Oh, I'm back again tonight. Hope you're doing well. Doing this stream because obviously we didn't do the one on Thursday. We're playing some more Metaphor Refantazio, and hopefully it won't go too badly. We will wait and see. But yeah, last time we got stuck on that kind of boss fight with that character that felt like had a really bad, a really poor Scottish accent. I learned a bit more about that about the voice acting for that, and yeah. It makes things a bit weirder, to be honest. But anyway, we're playing Metaphor. That's what we're here for. So we're going to jump in. We're going to try and get through this boss fight and then continue on a bit more with the story. Let's see how it goes. But for now, well, let's just get in there. Here it is. We're here. And we're ready to go. Make sure that we're all okay. I think we're all doing alright. Just make sure we're not having any problems. The game kind of felt a bit weird there for a second, but I think we're good. So let's get in here, Cathedral Rooftop, and let's finish this fight. Gotta stop him once and for all. I did adjust some stuff, so... And we're not too concerned about the sort of challenging things, so I did bring the difficulty down a little bit.
Sorry, do you actually think you can stop me?
So of course we can. So remember, this is where we were. This is what we were doing. We were trying to get past this fight. So let's just do it. So yeah, I adjusted the difficulty a little bit because I'm more interested in getting through the story. I'm not too bothered about the challenge element of things. Well, let I. Alright, so first things first, we need to boost attack power.
With these fists, after me.
We need to use his energy ray attack.
We'll combine our strength. This is it.
Is the first thing. Takes a good chunk of his health away. He's going to pull up some things. So we'll take a bit of damage here initially. Possibly not as much as we had previously. So now we should be able to do that Hammer of Justice one with her. Which will do some good damage. I did over 1,000. Nice. And then what we'll also do is we'll use this on Stroll to give him a bit of a boost for his next attack. Then we can hit him with the energy ray again. And in the end it'll be a pretty short fight this time round. It's her next shot, that should be it. Pulled up another one, but at this stage it's probably too late for him, to be honest. And then hopefully we can hit him with another Hammer of Justice, and that'll be the end of him. There you go.
Impossible. This can't be happening.
So we got past it. In the end, fairly easily. And there we go. We got 2 levels up and a couple of rank ups as well. In fact, yeah, they've ranked up twice in the brawler skills.
I shall rise to the occasion.
He's going to level up his magic and his agility.
Continue to grow.
He's have agility and luck.
A new ability.
So diligent disciplines, that increases his critical hit rate by 5. Nice. He's not actually dead. We've just defeated him.
The cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend.
See what he's up to.
And face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet. He needs to tell us where Luis is.
Yeah, we need to know where he is.
Nothing from me. Just end it and be done. You know, Luis.
Looks like that'll be the end of him.
Loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Well, he's I mean, he's going to get killed, doesn't he?
How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You.
Is he not one as well?
You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast. To be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes.
He's got a horn on his head, so he's not... I don't know which.
Tribal harmony mean nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once?
Yeah, so it turned out the voice actor here is from Newcastle. I heard someone suggesting that the accent he was trying to do was from Liverpool, which it clearly isn't. There's Scottish elements to it, but
and they shall
There's
be
other stuff
our
to it as well.
living shields. They
Also, has he got a third eye
us
on his head?
and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I
What's he
had
doing?
thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore.
What's happened to him? What's he doing?
Those
Did we kill? Are we going to kill him, or is
Sanctism cannot
he going to
save
survive
this
even
world.
longer?
If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Louis.
I'm not entirely sure what he just did there.
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for. A little early.
Oh, he got his day of calamity going. Even care, how you doing?
You can experience
Here, I just
my
realised
glorious
yesterday
day of calamity.
I didn't do that challenge that you did for me at all. Get that voice actor, yeah. We beat him. Beat him. In the few minutes that you, oh, he just jumped off the roof.
Damn it!
Do you think he's died? Uh-oh, there's an eerie roar.
What's happening? This feels like it's a human.
It's a human! Oh my god. I had a suspicion that that thing was coming back to life.
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No, I think it was dead,
That was
but he
Zorba's
reanimated
gift,
it.
wasn't it? Animation.
Been torn limb from limb by
Reanimation.
actual Scottish folk. Well, maybe maybe he got dragged down off the roof. A gigantic human is wreaking havoc in Grand Trad. Oh no.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No.
So he's gone,
If that monster breaches the city,
but the monster is alive now.
We have to get down there and help.
The place is collapsing!
Oh well, we might get down there quickly then if the place is collapsing. Quest clear, Necromancer takedown. We did it. We killed the Necromancer. He won't be back. But now we need to thwart his plan. We need to put a stop to Zorba the Necromancer's plan and prevent the rampage of the human he unleashed. At this rate, all of Grand Trad will suffer from this terrible disaster. Well, he's dead, so we've dealt with him. No more voice acting from him. We finally made it to the bottom. That was a hell of a collapse. Zorba's spell practically took the whole place down. What a mess. But the door's open. Our egress is straight ahead. Should lead to the cathedral's plaza. Stop the monster. Is there anything in here worth having? There's a save point there. Clearly we're not quite finished. Let's record my journey. You're trapped in a Kafkaesque two-factor login with your phone and Google. What are you trying to log into? Oh, Google. I do want to find out something. Whether people changed. So people, you can look and see what people did. Are you trying to sign into YouTube? Oh god. So that's some other parties there. I'm just looking to see if there's like an overall kind of Mage Knight Brawler, Mage Knight Warrior, higher level there. I mean, none of these are on the same rank level. I think we'll stick with what we've got for now.
is all well.
Once we're outside, we're going straight for that monster in the plaza. Are you ready? Yeah. Well, that's kind of annoying, isn't it, with the two-factor authentication. I want you to authenticate in the YouTube app to log into YouTube. But you... What? Does it give you any other options? Like another alternative place to send it? Now, if this thing's been brought back to life, I expect light magic's going to be the way forward with it. I don't know for certain.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
I think it was, yeah.
Escapes.
Look at this thing.
If it makes it to the city,
It's got a bagpipe on its back.
It spotted us!
Went to the store, yawned the 20 times you think, so tired at such an early time. Oh, nasty. That's not so good.
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again.
That's not the greatest time for that to happen, is it?
It dies, or
At this time of night. It dies or I do. Well, that's how it's going to work, yeah.
It's coming.
I'm trying to work out. It's got like bagpipes on its head. It's got other people on its head as well. Look, it's got bagpipes on its head.
Look at the size of that thing.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it!
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
By hitting it
Look
with
there.
things.
That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
Maybe.
Too high up
There's also a
for our weapons
bird
to
walking
reach.
around. Is it Scottish? I don't know.
A viable plan.
Don't know.
Yet surely if we can knock the creature
I mean,
down
how are you going to know
first,
what day it is
its
this week
heart
now? I
will
know
be
it's going to
close
mess
enough
things up
strike with
completely.
steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso. Knock
It's
the wind
Monday.
out of it. Hard to miss a target that size.
Bludgeon the
at least.
torso, that looks pretty hard.
Attacking the body.
Start by attacking the shell. Okay, so let's
Give me
try
your aid.
his energy ray attack. See how much damage this does. I don't know. It's going to make it difficult, definitely. See how much damage that does. Oh wow, okay. The shell's going to be down pretty quickly then. I'll give her a bit of a boost.
I'm obliged.
Oh, it's not her turn. Oh, that's a shame.
What was I doing?
It's caused him to be confused.
Only a flesh wound.
The captain's lost his memory.
Let's do the old team up. Hammer of Justice on the
We'll
shell.
team up.
That is going to make it tough, yeah.
Point of a sword!
Hulkenberg,
I
pull
missed.
yourself together.
What? How did she miss? He gets 2 attacks.
Nothing.
The captain's lost his memory.
Uh,
He can't use any skills.
He's lost his memory.
After me.
I'm going to use his energy ray attack. Or I can't because
No.
he's... Okay, I need to wake him up from that then. I don't even know if I have anything to help him. I don't have anything to get him out of that.
I'll save this.
We're going to have to just use his regular power. Perfect punch. Have another attempt at counting out 415 beads tonight. Hopefully you'll get it right this time. Hopefully it'll be the right amount this time. We smashed his shell and now
Did it!
the bag
Now
is
we can go
down.
for its heart.
How does he get...
Just happened.
I can't use any skills. And I don't have any items that are going to help me fix that problem. It's the one that cures anything. Use that holy ossuary. I hope so. Yeah. I hope so. Yeah.
Allies, together!
She should be able to do the Hammer of Justice attack
Let me help.
because that's with him.
I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg's ploy
Well, that's done like
exposed
half.
its
That's like
weakness.
half damaged it. He lost his balance. Nice. Oh, we recovered from forgetfulness,
Let's make an end of it.
so I can use this
My
now.
powers support you.
Let's do this.
Oh,
Power.
barely any damage
By
there.
this power.
Let's heal everybody. Just
We're not out of
realised
this yet.
My thanks.
he's actually lost quite a bit of health there. They're regaining their balance. Oh no, he's up. Look, he's got like a wee bar inside him. Supported by frogs and what the hell?
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Attack them and see what that does. Jump thrust on them.
And thus I end it!
Do it. Bring them down. Looks like they're all counted as one
Worthy
attacker.
foe after all.
With these fists, I
All right.
strike for. Are you prepared? You'll be dust. You see that?
That gets rid of them, and now we need to get rid of his heart again somehow.
Come forth, royal soul.
I think that did barely anything last time.
Light.
Let's try it, see what happens. Loves work so much he brought his workplace with him. He did die. Because the ambush was defeated.
What? The
He regenerated a shell.
That arm seems it might take some effort. But
Well, now we've got to try and take his right hand out.
Allies, together!
Take out his right hand.
Coordination is key.
As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
With these
a new
fists, let's
weakness.
get on with it. Something else.
Can't, we might have to use
Ruler!
his
Oh,
perfect
crush
punch
you.
attack.
Tougher than I thought.
Barely any damage to the hand, but enough to give it pause to think. Oblivion Dust. What does that do? Nothing, apparently.
Let's work together. No, this won't work. Healer!
We'll use that on the
Come on!
hand. There we go.
Now let's work on the other.
Now we need to destroy that shell again. So I think this Hammer of Justice attack's the way forward for that.
Run you through!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
It's not a new weakness. The weakness that was there before. I need to heal these people. They're very badly wounded. Yeah.
Let's do this.
We can't do a team-up attack just now either. I'm just trying to see if there's anything we can use to heal everybody. That gives us 50 back for everybody. That'll probably be alright.
This should work.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
The only one that's really suffering due to that is probably...
Vitus power. Light!
This should work for breaking the shell.
Let's push through.
Now, aim for the
Off balance, the heart's down.
Is everyone
And
alright?
it should be... Oh, she can't do her Hammer of Justice attack anymore.
Prevail. No.
I think we'll still use this light magic attack.
Shine.
Barely anything. Lost their balance. We're fine.
After me.
Energy ray will work.
Do this!
It doesn't mess up.
Taste
We
justice.
don't need to see that animation again. Wow, that's actually...
more.
We can do this.
Someone heal him.
Right, I think I'm going to use
Healer!
his healing attack, his healing power there. In
Is
fact,
there another way? We'll do this together.
that one would be better, but oh, it doesn't. We can't do it,
Maybe
unfortunately.
there's a better choice.
Alright, well,
Let's go.
HP recovery for everybody then.
Helpful as ever.
Plus needed.
Only needed it for one of them, to be fair. I probably could have just used a healing item there. He's getting his balance back, though. And that means his wee pals will appear again. Yep, there's more of them. I'm sure that heart regained health.
I think those soldiers are coming again.
Looks
I
like it,
know.
yeah.
I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers.
She's going to cause a scene inside. Yes, do
Leave it
that.
to me. Leave it to me.
Oh, nice.
I did it. Just
She did a bit of damage to them. That worked quite well for us. Let her rest a bit.
Right there. They yet cling to
I was
life.
hoping that would be enough.
I strike for justice.
Don't want to use that perfect punch because it takes health off him.
Eat this. Right on target.
The power of healing.
Because he doesn't have a lot of big attacks, I'm gonna use him to give medicine, give health back to him.
My thanks.
Because he needs health to be able to use some of his powers. The attack failed. What attack failed? What? He can still regenerate with the other arm.
Behold.
Get the Hammer of Justice on that then.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
With
a
these
new
fists,
weakness.
I strike for. Let's make an end of it. You can't run.
I just feel like we should take down the other arm. And then surely once the other arm's down, he can't regenerate his shell anymore.
Am I?
Uh-oh. Ouch. Although maybe we should just take the shell down, I don't know.
She can't use her
Let's work together.
I don't need that right now, though.
No, this won't work.
Mm,
Come forth, royal soul.
I think we use this. And hopefully that takes out the other hand.
Still up?
No, not quite.
Wasn't
She
it
can't do
tough?
anything apart from attack here. There we go.
I shall fight as the noble. Let's get on with it.
It's up to you now.
And now hopefully we can take out the shell.
This is it. You see?
There's the shell down. We just need to hit that and we're done, hopefully. As long as it's not regenerated all its health again. It lost its balance, so thankfully that helps us out a good bit. She's recovered from forgetfulness.
I'm all prepared.
Just use this to heal everybody.
We can do this.
There we go.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Fully healed.
Observe the enemy. Join with me.
Nah, she
No,
can't do any
not
of her
this. Come.
more powerful attacks though. I'll use this then.
Oh, mystic
That's
purge.
definitely regained health. Barely any damage done to it at all. It's regaining his balance. Hopeful this time he can't regenerate his shell anymore. There's gonna be more of those wee guys again. There's loads more, okay.
I'm sorry. I still
Give
can't.
me your aid!
We'll combine
Energy
our
rate.
strength.
They die hard!
The power of healing. Hut, hut, come on.
Alright, we're taking them down, but he can still do... Wait, he can still regenerate his shell anyway? What?
Phew.
Alright,
Sorry.
fine.
Behold,
Back in the fight.
we stand together.
I guess we'll do this then. Actually, do you know what? I didn't need to do that.
As the point
I
of
kind of wasted that a bit.
Now! Aim for the heart!
He's down again. It seemed like
I can't afford to hold back. Let's get on with it!
can't do the energy rate. Okay, well let's do this then. Perfect punch. Does a lot of damage. Not as much as I'd hoped it might, mind you.
Lend me your strength. Not this.
The only... Oh, I could have used that to cure her forgetfulness. I'm gonna increase her
Let me
attack.
help.
Thank you. By the sworn oath of knighthood. Join with me. Oh,
And then
power
hopefully-
of heroes.
Just a regular attack will do enough damage here, but probably not. Not barely enough.
Let's do this!
Energy ray though. This should finish him, I hope. Should have given him the
You will
boost.
taste justice!
Still not down. Getting its balance back. I'm guessing it can't recover its shell this time though. So when we defeat these guys this time,
I think
You
those
shouldn't
soldiers
have,
are coming. Should I give it another try?
give it another try. Yeah, do it.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Get her to do a bit more damage. Helps us out. It's probably not quite enough to just do a regular attack, but well, I guess we'll see. Let's do a regular attack.
Still here?
Yeah, not
Is
quite.
everyone all right? Huh, take this. Push on.
There's no point wasting magic points for that. Hey, Suncard, how you doing?
Give me your aid!
I can't do his energy rate, but maybe
I shall vanquish evil!
do his perfect punch
I'll
attack.
crush you! They die hard!
Still taking a good bit of damage there. I'm good, thanks, Suncard. Hope you're doing well too. Uh-oh. What's that? He's regenerated health. He's regenerated his shell again. Today's Monday. It is, yeah. It's because I didn't do a stream on Thursday.
Talk about a close call.
Yeah, it's because I didn't do one on Thursday. I decided to do an extra one today. That shell should go down in a normal hit, I would think. But let's just use this.
Light! Alright, how's that?
Now! Aim for the heart!
Right, he's lost his balance again. It is Monday, yes, but I did say that the other day.
Oath of knighthood.
Confused for a second, but it's nice to watch you say, aye, absolutely.
Behold.
I still can't do any of those attacks. Oh, I can't do any of those attacks because she's got no magic points. Wonder if I can regenerate it, although I'm pretty sure I don't have anything to regenerate it with.
Not this one.
All I can do is a regular attack.
Worthy foe after
He's off for the stream
what's the
now.
play?
Fell asleep. I think I said it a few times, but yeah, no, it's fair enough. It's not the end of the world.
Let's do
I'm
this.
here. You can enjoy the stream if you like.
No holding back! You'll be dust!
That's still not enough damage.
Stroll can't take any more.
Right, he needs
Someone heal him.
health.
Here.
I owe you.
Enjoyment for
I
free,
stand
absolutely.
ready.
Exactly right.
Join with me.
All we can do is regular attacks with her right now.
They yet cling to
I
life.
shall fight. Give me your aid!
I think we should be able to take him down though. Let's just use this.
Crush you!
At this stage, that should finish it. There we go. The best enjoyment is always free. We killed it. We got his eggshell too.
Okay.
Oh look, he's ranking up. We've got some level ups, we've got some rank ups.
Not bad at all.
It's all great. Increase my agility there. We'll increase endurance as well.
I shall rise to the occasion.
This just goes up automatically.
I continue.
And so
to
does
grow.
hers. There you go.
Right.
And also, he's unlocked a Skullcracker skill. Oh, that could inflict forget for people. Uptime, top ranking. Absolutely. We've got 2 boss fights.
Finally, it's over.
Ah,
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
I thought it was just going to be that one guy.
We barely protected.
Surely
anything.
now we should have a
capital's in
ranking on the
chaos
thing
and
for
Greece.
becoming king.
Grius was one of us, and now he's gone.
He is.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past.
The main thing is we stopped the necromancer and we
It's a
stopped the
hard
monster.
But one so obvious, I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
His day of cataclysm failed.
It wasn't your fault, Stroll.
I just can't.
Let's see the updates
how
coming
it
for
is.
DVD. Glad they
I
delayed
hate
the
how
PDB
powerless I
tomorrow.
am.
Well, what are the updates?
I should never have made.
What have they
promise I
changed? Or what are they changing?
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country.
I kinda need to go to the toilet here.
His Highness would
I'll tell you what I'm
not be
gonna do.
alive now.
I'm going to put that
And
off.
I'd not have met you or learned the truth
I
myself.
can't pause the game without skipping all that. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to just come back and we'll finish that conversation when I come back. I'll be back in a minute. The fact that you're laughing about them being quality of life updates makes me assume that they're probably not. Kind of a lot. There's an article about it. Send it to me. I showed it on the stream. If not, I'll send it to you as well. Aye. You whispered the article to me. I will pop it up. Is it something that's going to be important, do we think? Guess we'll find out. Let's see. Anti-slugging, they're giving a surrender option. But I don't want to... Yeah, I never understood this thing with people that are like, oh, give us an option to surrender. And it's like, why? Well, if a killer's slugging you, just give up. Just make it easier for people to give up. Anti-slugging. Gamma settings, it's about time they gave that to people, to be honest. It's about time they gave people brightness settings. I can bring it up if you want. Yeah, it's just, it's kind of frustrating because it's on another screen. It's easier if I just read it out to you, to be honest, but fair enough. Just I need to move things around a bit to get it there. Hang on a sec. Okay, there we go. Don't know how handy that is for you, but basically, so they're adding an anti-slugging option, which, I mean, people have been asking for it for a while. I'm not entirely sure how they're going to manage that, but I guess we'll wait and see. Surrender option, so an option to surrender. People have been suggesting this for when killers are slugging everybody. They can just give up. Sure, so now you're going to encourage killers to slug everybody so that they give up. You know? Body blocking prevention. Oh, they got that as well. Hiding and body blocking prevention. So what do they mean by that? Do they mean the killer's body blocking people? Hiding prevention. I mean, do you not already get, if you hide in a locker for too long, you'll get a bird on you, right? You get a crow on you. You still get it if you're just hiding in a locker. I'll look at the explanation in a sec. Yeah. Hiding. Go next prevention. The only way you can prevent that... Yeah. The only way you can prevent go next, this whole thing, is if you just take away people's escape attempts. Unless they've got a perk that allows it. I say I'll look at that underneath afterwards, obviously. Spawn rules and map offering balancing. Okay. Improved AFK bots. Right, okay. What else have we got? Bulk blood point spending. Oh, that could be quite good. If by that they mean that I can go just jump up to the next prestige. A lot of people are saying to remove the skill checks on Hook. I mean, that would be the... Well, it's more... The thing is, the go next thing's more about the first Hook, isn't it? You know? But, yeah, I mean, maybe not having skill checks on any Hook state's a good idea. Don't know. A new quest system. Is this the thing where they were doing something, they were going to say they're going to change the way the challenges work? So I assume maybe that's what that is. More perk presets. Preview your perks in the lobby. I mean, I already know what my perks are. I've chosen them, right? Okay, so Phase 2, anti-slugging, continued improvements, anti-tunneling, anti-camping, MMR updates, map and key rebalancing. I mean, they're kind of useless items, to be honest. They're adding keyboard and mouse on consoles, fair enough. Custom game improvements, accessibility improvements, prestige rewards, and reduced login steps. Fair enough. Okay, so now let's have a look. So the surrender state. This team has been working on a surrender feature which should limit player frustration on both sides. To get it right, we first need to identify the situations where its use would be most appropriate. Either all remaining survivors have been slugged, or all remaining survivors are bots. Once these instances occur, players will be able to use the surrender option ending while retaining the blood points they've earned and escaping the disconnect penalty. Okay, fair enough. But if you've just started the game, and the killer's slugged everyone, and you've given up, you're getting fuck all out of the game. So why wouldn't the killers, especially the ones that do it already anyway, why wouldn't they just do it straight away? You know what I mean? They get their points, you get nothing. I don't think a surrender option's the best option there, to be quite honest. Because that's a go next thing if ever I've heard of it. So gamma adjustment makes sense. They need to make some brightness adjustment in the game. It's surprising that they've not had it for so long. It's a survivor no DC ban. Well, yeah, it's only if everyone's slugged that you get the option. So yeah, that makes sense. The go next thing here. Implement measures that help us identify when a player's attempt to go next. Once identified, they'll receive a disconnection penalty point and lose an entire grade. Keeping a close eye on the system to ensure its accuracy, we're confident this will help alleviate the issue. So does that mean if you were on like gold 1, you'd go down to like silver 1? Or do they mean like if you were on gold 1, you'd go down to gold 2? Losing a whole grade for trying to give up. You'll be rewarded for not disconnecting, or will you? But yeah, so you're losing an entire grade if you're intentionally trying to give up on Hook. Yeah. And grades don't really matter that much, but still. What else? On the other hand, we'd like to reward those who stick through it when things take a dire turn. So we'll get new emblem-based multiplier that grants additional blood points. Oh, nice. Extreme hiding. Extreme hiding. Sounds like some sort of thing you'd expect to see on like ESPN or something back in the day, you know? Extreme hiding! First, the survivors draw out an unwinnable match by ignoring their objective and waiting out the clock. To combat this, we're changing the way AFK Crows operate, so they can more accurately identify when a player is deliberately avoiding engagement. Once a player receives Crows, their location will be immediately revealed to the killer. Well, yeah, but so... The thing is, if they just don't give it except when you've got a perk that allows you to escape off the hook, you know what I mean? Or to try and escape off the hook. My guess would be Slippery Meat will change to something completely different. Map offerings. Moving forward, map offerings will no longer guarantee the appearance of the map. I mean, that's a good idea, to be honest, but rather increase its chances by 20%. Yeah, note they will not stack. So again, if 4 people went into a game taking the same map offering, it's not going to guarantee them an 80% extra chance of that map. I think that's not a bad idea, to be honest. We're also going to make it so map offerings, as well as other types of offerings, will remain a secret during load-in, so they're going to make more mystery offerings. That way your decision to remain in the match will not be swayed by external factors. I see. That's not a bad idea. Spawn placement. It's become clear survivors spawning separately and thereby covering more ground allows them to gain a notable advantage in completing their objective. Changing the default survivor spawn rules to ensure that each survivor will spawn within 12 meters of one another on the same floor to accommodate for that change. That's not that bad an idea. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know, yeah, possibly. That's not a terrible idea. And if you made an offering that allowed people to start separated, you could do that as a hidden offering, maybe. But they might not want that to be a thing at all, I don't know. Players that use AFK bots can be frustrating to have in your trial. We're working on improvements to our detection. Okay. We're adding a button that will allow you to spend blood points in bulk. Well, what do they mean? Because there is a button to spend blood points in bulk. I just click the thing and it does the whole level for me. Is it going to now do the whole prestige level for us? Okay, so this is they'll be allowing players to see their own perk loadouts while in a lobby, which is the thing that I've had for ages, as well as adding additional perk loadout slots, so more than 3. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's some interesting stuff in there. I'm not a big fan of the surrender state thing, but that's because I'm somebody that uses power struggle, right? So for me, I'm not going to give up because I want to hit that power struggle. And if everyone's slugged on the ground, power struggle's an ideal perk to potentially get a rescue on people. If you're just giving up, what's the point, you know? Now you're getting the mini perks, you will. Didn't really talk about body block prevention. I don't, to be honest, the thing is, if we look at that, it is there, but I mean, we've got the hiding prevention. How do you body block? The only potential body blocking prevention you could have would be like if someone comes off the hook, they can't get hit by another survivor, or they can't bump into another survivor or block them. I don't really know how body blocking... Is it going to be that the killer can't hit the person who's just been unhooked, but they can get through them to the other person? I don't know, maybe they haven't quite thought it through yet. Anyway. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about any of it, to be honest, until we see it in... Run through Killer. Did I miss something with Killer? You can... Oh, you're saying you can run through the Killer. Yeah. What, just in general? Just all the time you can run through the Killer? So it's when you get 3 crows. Alright, okay. His Highness would not be alive by now. Let's pop that on there. Let them carry on. So they can't body block you anymore. Yeah, that makes sense. But what if your teammates are body blocking you? It's us. What about us?
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take.
We're going to be on the table for being king.
It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
Apart from kill that big monster.
Guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea, you know, like those times when you get blocked next to a gen or something, you know, in like a little gap, or if you go into a little dip.
Don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
I feel there'll be people who want to slug just to see how fast they... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's going to be the downside to that I can see.
Like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you on.
Then all you're doing really is rewarding that behaviour, right? That's all you're really doing.
Right.
And I thought they didn't want people to go next. Thwart Zorba's plan. I stopped Zorba's plot and was able to protect the peace of Grand Trad. Nevertheless, I was unable to extract Luis's whereabouts from him. Well, that's a shame.
It's a shame.
That's exactly what I was saying. I think that's a good
We
chance.
still need to
You
kill
do like
Luis,
most changes, and they
or the
also spoke
prince's
about
curse will
solving
never
other
be
huge
lifted.
bugs. Excited to see them. Oh yeah, definitely.
Not even
You know,
Arius could do it.
before they give us a new killer. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic.
Oh yeah, that's March, isn't it? The next one,
That Luis would be impervious to our attack.
What?
or has that been held
That's
back now?
ridiculous.
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I mean, they'll have to do a
I'll see if my
PTB to
contacts
test
in the
those
guard
features
can
as well, I
trust this.
suppose.
Whoa, that'd be great. The knights are bound to have more reach than us.
But yeah,
And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
or it would have been tomorrow, but they delayed it for 3 weeks. All right, okay, I didn't know that. And we don't have any hints as to what the new killer might be, even.
We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure
Is
we
it-
use our time wisely. Okay?
Is it an original one or is it a licensed one? Let's hone our skills.
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to
I
check
don't think
on
I got
Maria
hold of
too.
any leaks yet. Let me check. I don't think there will be. They've been pretty good on keeping hold of those. I think we'll know whether it's licensed or original. I think it's probably original. The last one was original, but I don't think... Normally they tell you whether they're licensed or not, you know, in like the roadmap thing or whatever.
In the sky, plus a massive magical rock. Apparently, all very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit
It's an
that
eccentric
gets me
crier.
Is all this talk of the next king? Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone
Sounds good.
gets a say. But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we? Oh, I was wondering about
Got extra
those.
faces on the rock.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support.
Seems like size
bigger
matters, he
face
says.
On the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his.
Who's the
trail.
third face?
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that
Who's the
close
third
behind
face?
him.
It's just a plain face at the
Come
moment.
off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Is he? Aye.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone.
Yeah, exactly, and that's all
Calm
Luis's
down.
fault.
Won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see that then.
Here. Take a look. Anyone who gets
It's probably better looking at fixing the state of the game. It does make me wonder though. Is some of this because the next killer is going to be an absolute pain in the
Looks
arse?
like we've quite a few new aspirants up there, all bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of
It's
it.
on the edge of a seat.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Are they?
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh?
It would.
Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is
It's a licensed
going to have
killer.
all the
Ooh,
latest on
I wonder who it
these
is then.
Promising candidates.
It's not yet. Yeah, it's not yet a time for the Five Nights at Freddy's thing, is it? So I wonder who it's going to be. Well, that'll be interesting.
I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis.
Do you know, there was a part of me that wondered, given that we have the Resident Evil themed 2v8 just now, And if that's the case, given when the licensed killer was going to appear, what if it's another Resident Evil one? I'm trying to think what else it could be, though. News travels fast, I see.
News travels fast, I see.
Well,
I can't think what it would be, though, if it was. Could be from one of the later Resident Evils. Like Resident Evil, you know, Village, or,
I will see his dreams
7.
fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
still cooped up in her room.
Probably not, though.
She's not eating a thing.
A new original Survivor in April, but can now be delayed to May. Maybe,
Sure
they could
isn't
maybe just
sure.
put both of them
I got
together,
everything
to be
news
fair,
of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
at this
Small
stage.
wonder when
That's the summer
anyone
chapter in
populous
August.
might be king.
I mean, they could
Candidates are
even,
coming
you
out
know,
of the woodwork.
assuming that the next one is
Speaking of
just a
which,
killer,
I
they could
actually
maybe have
read
just the
another
killer
rumor.
and Survivor.
They say Sanctifex Fordens
At the end of
planning
March.
some sort of grand announcement.
In
Word
April,
among the
maybe.
Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
But I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, it's in the
That'd be
anniversary
great,
side
it's
of things.
true.
Got you.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd.
It's fair enough.
They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
So we're still going to try and stop Luis. Here's the Senate Council chamber. See what they're up to. That person's armor looks funny. It's the
We
eyes.
have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own
One
death?
that's sensible, maybe? One day before the PTB not having any leaks is surprising it is.
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
I'm not allowed to do
The
that.
populace would reject it outright.
Not only that,
Cities
but the
so cleanly
king,
born
that
from the
that
king's
king
magic,
head
they
thing would
trust
probably
this
kill them all
decree
if they
as the
tried it.
king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing.
It's an
blow.
eerie man.
Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in.
A curse breaker?
and let us hear her findings.
What's this about? So they're scheming to take control.
Tis an honor, esteemed nobles.
You found something about it? What did you find?
Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare
What
us
did you
the
find, Key?
pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life,
Be back later, no worries,
we've
Lynn.
seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure
Had a
that the
YouTube video where someone was
coronation
discussing
cannot be
leaks.
decided
Aye,
by
but
force.
leaks have been
Only
far
the trust of the people.
less
If
likely
those who have
recently.
earned a measure of
What I
people's
mean, what
trust
is the
have been
leak, just out of
shielded,
interest? Got your spirit to 11 and Michaela to 35, nice.
at
I think I
least
got
that is
Gabriel
my
up to
belief.
P85 last night.
What? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
He's invincible.
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
He's probably watching them
I
doing
cannot
talking about this
say
right
how
now.
it's triggered.
You got your spirit to...
Only the
Yeah, that's
king
good.
would know the
That's
exact
awesome.
conditions, and we obviously cannot simply
Get
ask.
working your way to it.
Though
Nice
I
one.
can say there is one certain means of bypassing it.
What's that?
A duel could overcome this sorcery.
A duel? Who's
So
going
they
to duel
can be
him?
Killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction.
People
I
say
could only
BP don't
expect
matter,
from
but
such a
well,
blind
actually, I do, yeah, I like them as well. They brought up for March, killer would either be someone from The
And,
Walking Dead or Dying Light.
That is everything I
Already
know.
forgot the name. Then there's from the anime
moment,
Tokyo
that is.
Ghoul. And the third supposed one was Slender Man.
Public support rivals our own.
I mean, Walking Dead,
So many would desire his vision of
what are you going to have?
livestock.
Beasts
I mean, the only possible one from Walking Dead surely is Negan,
They seek a king with
which isn't a
strength.
particularly interesting killer.
Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace,
Just a
nobility,
generic zombie?
and civility.
Or it could be one of the
Assassins dying in
humans.
streets.
Not sure which title you heard
People locked in
first.
an inescapable
Dying Light
power
again.
struggle.
Dying Light's very much just generic zombies. I mean,
Time marches on.
I suppose there could be like the people that are the enemies in the thing, but Tokyo Ghoul, I mean, possibly an anime-based thing. They've not really done that, so you know it's not outside the realms of possibility.
First up,
Slenderman people have been suggesting for a while. We've got a few days left before Forden makes his proclamation, but remember, one way or another, this ends with us facing Luis. Can't waste any time. Indeed! Perhaps we should clear the monsters running rampant in the desert. It would seem bounties are available at the recruitment centre again too. Nice.
Oh, yeah?
Not sure which title you heard. Yeah. They're saying Tokyo most likely because even in the Rift their eyes are red, which is similar to the anime. Yeah, maybe. General impression of the topic. Merely mention my name. There's also that kind of BDSM theme to the Rift. Does that get anything to do with it? Other than that, didn't find anything confirmed. They're going to add another Cenobite. Why not? Waiting for Forden to make a move? While waiting for Forden to make his move, you can go meet various people, spend time with your allies, or prepare for battle. Accepting requests from townspeople can open up more locations. Exit the city via the Tradia Gate in San Lumio Street. I hear a voice. Having obtained the follower's echo's ability from Gallica, you'll now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will in turn increase the support they give you. If you haven't sensed their voice, seek them out! When Christian Grey from 50 Shades is the killer, his weapon is a whip. Well, maybe access the follower menu with the left thing to select a follower and travel to meet with them immediately. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Hulkenberg says, so if I press left now, we can go and speak to her. Hulkenberg bids a final farewell to Grius, taking up his mission. Let's have a look at this. Everything you find is that it's licensed. Yeah! I should discuss this with him. Yeah, we should talk to her. Let's see what she's wanting me to talk to her about. See what this is all about. Yeah, I think it is licensed, so I think we've definitely come to that conclusion with everything we've seen. I know there's a little left to do, but wait, yeah, that has me more restless than anything. That's right, have you a moment to talk? Sure.
The truth is,
I felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made me difficult to stay level-headed. I hope I might have your counsel. Must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? I'd read a book.
I see.
A book! The mind does tend to clear when you're fully absorbed in something. Though myself, I've always preferred the sword to the page. Care to join me in a round of sword play training? Sure, why not? Oh, I didn't see if there's a time limit here for all the days, but let's do this anyway. Do I have to, like, fight her properly? Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what it is. I mean, those are some rumours, so I guess we'll wait and see. Find balanced weapon notes. For training only, but you never know it from the grip and swing. It is most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become a Royal Guardswoman myself. It was not long after joining that I was assigned to the Prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was better. Sounds like a worthy opponent. Nothing less, it was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
Hulkenberg, is that you? Who's this? Is this the person she was talking about? So it is you, you've returned.
Rotanth?
What a coincidence, I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the selfsame man. Who's this pup? A friend of hers.
Nice to meet you.
You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder brat? You once a proud member of the knighthood? Why does that strike you so? Suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight. Oh wow, he's an arsehole then. What? Calm yourself, the commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
You mean you're the commander?
Yes.
Well, you wanderers a vagrant, I earned both our share of honours. Oh, so he turns out he's a bit of a dick then, so I see.
And?
Clearly you've given up on pulling yourself any higher. What's occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Oh look. Best viewers on shiteboo.shite. Stick your shite website right up your fucking hoop. No need, I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. Best viewers at the grocery store, absolutely.
Sorry.
Are you okay?
Listen.
It's kind to ask. Yeah. So it's been my choice that our promised paths diverged after all. Cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Let's just fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That's the path I walk now. I can sense her earnest faith and deep trust. Just now noticed my character's name was Barry. Yeah, I just picked a name at random, to be honest.
I have not the luxury of regret.
We've reduced the mag cost of studying the Knight lineage. Defend and attack on his weakness. Let's do that. I don't know. I don't know if we were actually picking that. It seems like you get all of them. You're gonna have dinner? No worries, Suncard. Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around. An old friend, as in not their friend anymore.
Very well.
Let's leave our training for another time. 100 drills or 1,000 swings. We'll take an unsparing regimen indeed to purge this distraction. Now that does take some time. We return to the others. Again, 900 magla for that. The only thing is, by doing these, you pass extra time. Back to the Hashtanubi. So like if we go to the quest now, Moore's Task Chapter 1 Ordeal, that one is... Oh, we need to study the Gunner archetype, but we've not found it yet. And that's Save the Prince. Well, there isn't actually a time limit on this, okay. We need more intel on Luis, though.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of info?
Shops will discount the wares for Idol's Day, and you know what? I'd like to shave a little off my intel prices too, it's fun. It's got intel. Ingredients of Grat. Learn about ingredients I can gather. Secret of the Red Grass Shop. Oh, that's the guy. There was a shop there that I couldn't buy anything from.
Just between us.
Stall at the market in front of the Grand Cathedral sells red grass. Matter of fact, it originates from the region where you'll also find Fabian's hometown. It's not that far from Grand Trad, but the herb is difficult to find here. Remembered one of the story quests you were given in one of the Atelier games, it was called something with getting exercise. We had to jump 500 times. Oh my god.
All very nice.
You're no stranger, you already know Fabian, of course, and you're also an acquaintance of Grius's. If that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeeper. Get on that list of regulars, you'll be able to obtain that fairly valuable ingredient. Nice one. Let's also get this one, just for fun. Seeing as it's there. A lot of ingredients. If you want to cook something, then the butcher sells Badoo meat, and there are other shops that sell red grass. The water shop sells water. Which memory serves, I heard something about being able to make a dish from Fabian's hometown. Fabienne's hometown. Why not try it out? We've got a scrap of paper with all the information on it. Nice. Okay, well that's good. From the informant.
Yeah.
Always get a flood of guests at night, so it's going to be hectic. If you're free, if you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please, and if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted Badoo. I don't have the ingredients. Let's do it then. Yeah, let's do it. Let's help her. I appreciate the help. We'll do that quickly. That's going to get us to the next morning. That's kind of funny, isn't it? Side quest, but you got it done after reaching closer to the end of the game. Finished preparing the fish, now we just have to put it in the pot.
Oh, right.
Finishing touch is the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. What do we want to do? Grate it in?
Sure.
I'll just put it on top.
Right.
Guess it would look nicer if it was decorating the dish. Isn't it supposed to be a secret ingredient though? Hide it. Oh no. I should have realised it's a secret ingredient. Look, fruit flavours are overpowering the rest of the dish.
Kinda weird.
Why did the customer seem disappointed? How weird. Because we didn't make it properly. We improved our tolerance skill, so that's the main thing. Need to improve these, royal, whatever it is, values.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I think it said the 22nd though, didn't it? So we do need to be wary of that. We can also fight some stuff outside. We can pick up challenges or whatever too. Group of corpses was discovered in the desert. Travellers aim for the capital.
You're right.
Certainly monsters. How tragic for them to reach their end. Seems to be a pack leader in the group of monsters. I think we should go and fight the monsters. Let's go and fight the monsters. I think that's what they're suggesting. It did say hide it under the plate as well was another option.
Aye.
How many of those? Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should talk to him. Let's see what... we could do that. Do you know what? Let's do that quickly.
Aye.
Let's go and talk to Stroll. And then we'll go after some monsters, I think. There he is.
Yeah.
Let's go for a stroll over to Stroll. It's you! Staying put like this puts the end of the day of calamity in mind for me. An interesting rumour out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it.
Aye.
If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Let's be off. I've heard there's some drifters who occasionally show up on this road. Can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. We're looking for drifters? There's a nice bar, a nice chocolate bar. I don't think they sell them anymore. Grand Trad's full of novelty. Still can't get used to all the clamour though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but...
But that's...
Young Master Leon, it couldn't be. I know that voice.
Rangeef.
Rangeef. He made it out safely. Wow. From the burned down town, I suppose. Look how you've grown. Friend of yours?
Hold on. Truth is...
He served my house when our house still stood. The House Halitosis. House Haliatus. I don't know. Never imagined I'd see him again, much less care. Rangeef, this is Barry. He's a friend I've recently begun travelling with.
However...
Let me saying, time's not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? How are the others?
That's...
After the human attack, the survivors fled to the capital. No one can make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed. Without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No, then let me help. Let me find you housing. I would if I had the means. All I have left of mine abilities in name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
The kindness is more than I could ask for. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. I mean, he got everything from his parents, right? Because the only reason we're alive here today is because your parents helped us evacuate. It means to say they instructed you how to flee? All the more reason then that I have to help somehow. We can build some houses.
If so.
I see.
A bright idea if I had the funds. Do you have any idea how expensive land in the capital is? Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? And Ishkia Marquess. Marcus. Says I need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. See if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes. He bears their weight. His parents acted to save as many as they could. He was just a boy lost in the panic. And he wouldn't have escaped if it wasn't for all of them.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because you're swift action. So we have to do this then.
Sure, but...
You honour us still. I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears. Devote his ideas to the church. He's brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself. Go and talk to him.
Huh?
Yeah, we're both going. Moving forward will be no shortage of trouble. Rather you not have to add my personal woes to that. That's what friends do.
Fine. You.
Very well. Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. You can feel his deep trust in me. You put your trust in me.
I feel more courageous.
Use the mag cost of studying warrior. Nice. Okay, good. I have my thanks as well. I have no doubt the young master's in capable hands.
Huh.
Enough of the young master thing. We don't stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
Have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun's going down. Alright, we're doing that as well, are we? Seems like I don't have a lot of choice. Back to the hushed honeybee.
What is it?
Has he got any new rumours to sell us? No. Let's go outside. Right, I think we're going to go and see about these monsters. And I guess we'll do that thing with Stroll another time. Where we go and speak to the Marquis.
Let's go.
Let's go. She's more familiar with the city than me. So we've done all the missions we can for them at the moment. So yeah, I think we go and look for the monsters.
What is it?
Grand Cathedral fiasco has been dealt with already, it sure has. You could do this. which would improve our tolerance levels, but we're going to do that thing first. We can do that afterwards. We'll do that afterwards, I think. We could also go to Academia. We won't do that just at the moment. I don't really need to. Seems the matter's resolved. Too bad for Luis. Too bad indeed. Let's check out the armor shop and see if there's anything new in here that's worth having. What's new?
What are you pining for?
Oh, look at that, the Noble Tuxedo. We still don't have enough to buy one of those, never mind 3. So it's just the same stuff, so probably the weapon shop would be the same, I imagine. There's probably no point going there. Right, so let's go to the place where we can get that mission to find the monsters in the desert.
This is the pit.
Saying this is the pits.
I just can't stop shivering out.
Don't know what they're doing. We're in the capital. It's taking a wee while to load in. Right, so we go left. So the whole scenario with the cathedral is now fixed. They heard a human went berserk. Yeah, they weren't wrong. So we go this way. Apparently there's people still scared of the cathedral. Alright, let's go see what this all is. Monsters outside the city. Well, wait. I think the thing for actually picking up... Blasphemy? Blast for you? Blasphemy! Blast for you! I think you can pick up missions at the at this place here. So all this stuff floating in there. No. I think we can go in here and pick up these side missions. I might be wrong though. Or these monster missions.
Right.
Accepting a bounty's not a bad idea. It looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. Good. Is this where we get the missions? Recruiter dispatcher. Maybe there. Some gossip. It must be here. Captain's gone. Cathedral's a mess. My work keeps piling up. You here for bounties? Take a look. You can accept bounty requests. They're very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Added over time, so don't forget to check back. Bounty target. What is that? Need to slay the man-eater Manjula in Tradia Desert south of Grand Trad. The informant at the Hashtani Bee Inn should have more details. 10,000 reeve just to defeat the monster. Guess they must be really struggling.
That's what you want.
Best to slay the man-eater Manjula. It's said to appear in the desert south of Grand Trad. Even though it's run of the desert, it usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs, it'll show itself eventually. I'll do it. You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. To get to the desert, go through the large gate south of San Lumio. After you walk a bit, you'll find it. Beasts aren't your only concern. You'll run into sandworms if you're unlucky. Go ask the informant for any more information. If you do somehow manage to slay it, bring back the Rampager tail as evidence.
Let's do it.
No deadline on this. We can do it any time. So yeah, we can kill Manjula the Man-Eater.
Counting on you.
Bring back the Rampager tail. I heard you the first time. Yeah, I said I wanted to do it.
Counting.
Okay, oh, that was all it was. Okay. So yeah, the person that we're looking for is back at the inn we just came out of. So, see what happens. See where we're going. The bedlam has subsided. The cathedral should be accessible, although it's all wrecked now anyway. Alright, so let's do this. Oh, we could go back and talk to the informant first. Maybe I should do that. Let's go do that first.
No. But why?
Because we'll get a bit more information, I guess, about the creature or whatever.
What you need?
I know it means a lot of doubling back, but That's just the way it goes in these games sometimes. To be fair, we could...
I just can't stop shivering out here.
There was a thing where we could do like a mission that takes us to the next day, and that would take us back to the inn. Hey, listen! Alright. So let's go down here. See, there's that mission there that raises our tolerance level, but I think we'll do that after. We'll do that the next day.
Oh, I am grateful.
From that guy with the Welsh accent.
What is it?
What is it? That's the thing. What is it? I don't know. It's it.
What is it?
Where's this informant then? Hang on a second. One moment. Oh, that's fine. Where's this informant?
Amazing.
Maybe they're outside.
What is it?
Or maybe it's him?
See a bit of it.
Oh yeah, there we go, look. Learn about the Tradia Desert. He's the informant.
Want in on this?
Surely heard of that stretch of desert to the south of here. That's Tradia, lies beyond the gate. Most travellers with cargo arrive there. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who've been attacked while travelling through.
Between us.
Harassed by Valmo and monstrous birds. Mangela's breath burns like fire. It also spreads a foul poison. In addition to being resistant to heat, fire magic's ineffective against it. Well, obviously if it's resistant to heat. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic's effective against it. Let's remember that and prepare accordingly. So, ice magic would be good. So, if I have a quick look at the archetypes there, the one you want is the mage one, really. I think that includes that, although you need someone that's had it at a decent level, really. Let's just try this. I'm going to channel it quickly, just have a look at what abilities we have. So this has, yeah, this is blizzard magic, that's what we want. Do you know what? I feel like instead of inheriting that skill, I feel like that one would be better. Increasing... That'll probably do it. Let's go! Back, so you've threaded 415 beads, counted it a second or third time, and you're now waiting for a carer to come and count it as well. You're not getting it wrong and having to do it again. No, that's fair enough. Considering that it took you that long to work out, obviously, last night, I suppose. It was only at the end you realised that it was miscounted, wasn't it? Right, let's go out into the desert here. See if we can fight this thing. We should probably save the game before we go out there, just in case. So we gotta go back. We gotta go outside now. I don't know if doing it at night is bad, is worse. Or not. Don't know. Right, let's go outside and see what's going on. Also, it'll help us level up a bit, probably, I imagine. And a lot of the wild dogs go down in one hit anyway, so... Well, hopefully it's right this time. Let me just leave. We could do with items potentially to recover our magic points, but I don't know if we need to. Maybe we don't. We'll see.
Blasphemy!
Blasphemy! Shut up. What's happened here? Looks like he's knocked someone down. Can I not go out at night? What happened to this person? Am I not allowed out the gate at night, maybe? Let's find out. I'm sure this gate's normally open during the day. Dangerous out there, especially at night. Let's use our brains and stay inside the city walls. So I should wait. Alright, so I should wait until morning to do that. Okay. Fine. Is there a mission we can do to pass some time? There's a guy standing there looking at some pigeons. Let's see what he wants. Yesterday you kept working further because you thought you'd counted right and wanted to see if you could flatten it. This time you've not gone further than the first row. Popped into the florist for a long straight stick for the flatness issue. Well, that's a good idea. No wait, are you perhaps the elder who's been frequenting the hashed honeybee inn of late? Better or worse, your tribe stands out. More importantly, your reaction gave you away. You do frequent the honeybee. See, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook. So far I've been entrusted with chores. My dreams to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching the various cuisines of the city. Hashed honeybees caught my nose, if you will. In the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from a parapus, it will damage our kitchen's reputation, they said.
Now what am I to do?
They told me if I even get caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm in India and he doesn't even trust me. It's the same tired prejudices. Ask for your help with something. I'd like you to go help out with cooking at the Hashed Honeybee and report back what it was like. Only catch is my employer has some high priority guests coming soon. Get back to him by June the 19th. Just to learn about the kitchen and a load of other stuff.
Thank you much.
Let's give it a shot.
Well, I helped at the Honeybee Inn, so I know.
Come on.
Well, I've heard it's really busy at night.
Oh.
That reminds me.
It is busy at night, but we did some work for them. Alright. I don't know if these stairs take me back where I'm going. Well, that's good though. I mean, hopefully this time it's right and you don't have to worry then. We'll go back to the Hushed Honeybee and give it another chance. Oh, yeah, that's a circular route there, so we can get out the gate that way. Could have done that. We'll do some work in the inn, because then we can come back to that guy on our way out to kill the monsters after tonight. After tonight's rest. If I'd known that we couldn't go out of the city at night, I probably wouldn't have bothered going up there, to be honest. But we picked up a side quest, so that's good.
Yeah.
I don't have the ingredients for red grass roasted bidoo. Let's do it then. Let's go in the kitchen. Once the nurse has finished medication round, I'll find out if it's right. Hopefully. So I have to put these in the pot. Well, this is the fruit again. The cockatoo woolly cloud omelette. The eggs are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that? So which option do I do to make eggs fluffy? I've got a feeling that you need to whisk it, right? Do you use less oil? Cook it on a low heat. Which is the best option here? What do we think? I'm gonna go low heat, I could be wrong.
Whoa.
We let the residual heat slowly finish the eggs. Is that the right answer? It allowed them to have a soft and airy texture. They loved it! Our tolerance level improved as well. We're not quite at the next level of it yet, but we're getting up there. We're still inflexible at the moment. Need to help out as the night went on. Should visit that guy on the way back this morning.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I think he said he wanted to learn that by the 19th, I'm sure, so hopefully that'll be alright. Right, and we're going to go out of the city and find that monster after this, we turn this mission in. I also got a mission I wanted to do.
Well then.
I have reportable quests. Yeah, I know, I'm going to do it right now. Don't have any new ones of them to deal with. I also want to do that mission later. But for now, let's go up these stairs and meet that guy again. Hopefully it'll be right this time. All flattened out. And tidy. Right, here we are, back to San Lumio Street. Chat to that guy about cooking in the kitchen there. Hopefully that doesn't pass time.
My wits have left me, I believe.
There he is.
Damn Louise.
Oh.
Have you helped at the honeybee? So the honeybee's cooking. I count him the full thing as a sous chef. Hearing it right, you sound as though Miss Fabienne's rather particular about the ingredients. This red grass, not just anyone can get their hands on that. I knew she was no ordinary innkeeper.
Now what am I to do?
He gets a cold shoulder from Clamaran rogue nobles in particular.
What in the blazes?
Head chef doesn't even want those people to see him holding a knife. Those should be grateful to have a job at all. The skill of a chef has nothing to do with where they're from. Don't know where it'll take me. I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Thank you properly. Here, take this as a token of his gratitude. What is it?
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, we did it. We've got a Magla pill to increase wisdom.
Alright.
And that gave us more wisdom. Nice.
Damn Louise.
Awesome, right. Now we're going out of the city and we're going to find that monster. Tell you what I am going to do. No, items.
What now?
I wanted to see if we got any more things to level up our, energy and sense. Oh, we can increase our maximum magic by 2. It's not much, but we'll give it to him. Especially now when he's, about to use mage as his skill set to fight that thing. Let's go, here we go. We're going out of the city. We're going south.
Hey.
I want to go to the Tradia Desert, I said. We know we want to go to the desert. The whole point. She was warning me not to go outside. Oh look, we can level up things here too. We could use...
Now, where was I?
Let's go to Academia for a minute. I'm just thinking we can maybe rank some stuff up here.
Ah, how good.
Inherit skills. Is that what we want? No, not inherit skills. Study archetypes. Was it that?
That is...
I can't remember. Oh no.
I'm counting.
Still working on the gunner yet.
I'm counting on you.
Still working on being on the gunner
What
thing.
would you care to know?
Has he got any lectures that we haven't already done? I think we did all that. Seems like he's got nothing to tell me right now. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
This place.
It's going to be full of monsters. This is where you want to explore? Yes.
Let's go.
It's a dungeon. It's become a dungeon. I said to go south. I don't think there's a compass that tells me which way we're going, is there? Monsters are on the rise.
Yes.
At least a pack of wild dogs and a Mangela. Well, that'll be him then. Is that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
It checked up on us and ran away.
Well then.
Let's focus on the smaller ones. It can't ignore us forever. Here we go. We're going to fight the small dogs until he comes out and fights us. Hopefully they're like easy enough to defeat. It doesn't say how many.
It's all clear.
These dogs over here, there's a sandworm under the sand there though, look.
We got this. Keep an eye out.
Actually, the sandworm seems easy enough to kill, possibly.
No. Looks like they found us.
What found us? That'll be alright.
Hey, good one.
So the good news is we can kill most of those things in one hit quite easily.
Looks stronger already.
That appears. Got some rusted armor. It's a pity though that isn't the thing we're trying to fight.
Exemplary.
Where are the dogs? We saw some dogs before and they've disappeared. Oh, there they are over there, look. With these being lower level, obviously, they're quite easy to kill at the moment. That can change quite quickly though.
How's that? Push through.
Also, the good news is we hit quite a lot of them at once there, which is kind of handy, honestly. Kill the worm.
That was brilliant.
And we level up with killing all these as well, so, you know, that's good as well. More dogs. More wild dogs. We can save as well at any time if we want to. Let's do a save, actually.
Yep.
Fair enough. Oh, there's more over there, look. Perfect.
Draw steel. We are
Kill this crow.
Hey, good one.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Kill these.
Come on!
I knew it!
Let's push through!
Good. There's also some items to pick up here. Some iron sand. Oh, there's a sandworm.
exemplary.
It was, wasn't it?
Alright, how's that?
Kill that. There's some more dogs over here. Hopefully we can kill this one before it goes underground. Yeah.
Very impressive.
Come on!
Hey, good one.
Hopefully we're almost to the point we can do this.
Alright, how's that? Come on!
Oh, okay, I've got no control right now. Something huge is coming right for us. Yeah, it's coming for us now. We have to fight it. Let's see how we get on. Here it is. Here's that big beast. It's a lion with a spiky tail. Look, isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We got to do something.
And focused.
Here we go.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Right, so we have to use ice magic against it. We're in peril here. But I suspect
Let's get on with it!
he should be able to do his energy ray okay. Let's see how much damage this does.
This is it!
A pretty decent chunk, to be fair.
Come forth, royal soul!
It's weak against this blizzard magic, so let's do it.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, you say it's weak against it, but
Join with me.
oh, she can't do her Hammer of Justice attack.
Oh, power of heroes. Not now.
That's a shame. She can't do her team up attack. We'll just have to do a normal hit on it right now. It's going to have a turn though. Oh no, it's dropped her attack and defense. And then it's got like a poison hit.
You've got a bunch of ailments
Let's
slowing
do
you down,
this.
Captain.
You can do this!
A bunch of ailments slowing me down.
Let's do this! I will fight with pride. Let's go!
Oh yeah, and I also don't have... Do you know what? Give her that boost for her attack. I think that's a good idea.
Thank you.
Should have healed though, look. Oh shit.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I have your back. Is that all?
She took that hit and it did no damage.
Stroll can't take any more. Allies, someone heal him.
Hammer of Justice.
Alright, let's go!
Still standing, I see.
Good bit of damage there. He needs to heal himself, to be honest. He's got the worst damage.
Only a flesh wound.
Got the poison hit again though. Oh, he's badly hurt. Oh shit. He's poisoned everyone. Our defense and attack returned to normal. I think we can kill it this turn though.
Someone get him healed up.
But no syntheses.
Me! Freeze!
She's the ice magic on him.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening.
Oh, we can hit him with the Hammer of Justice again. Or can't because of his ailment. Oh, bollocks. Can't do that either.
Perhaps not this.
Well, that's a bit of a pain.
No.
I don't even know if we'll do enough damage with that. I think we might need to get him healed, to be honest. What status ailment does he have? The only trouble is if I use this,
From our provisions.
I owe you.
I get a feeling...
Fight as
Oh no, we might be alright.
After me! No.
Can't use his energy ray, but could use that perfect punch attack. Let's try that.
You'll be dust!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Put it down. He needs to heal.
Let's try this.
The only trouble is obviously we don't have any healing abilities that we're using right now. Don't know how much damage light magic does. Possibly not that much, to be fair. Just a regular attack. I think that's it. We should finish it now. We should finish it this time. One more perfect punch should do it. There we go. Wasn't that tough. We got a bone helm and a rusted weapon to appraise. Got some rank ups, we've got some level ups.
I admit, it feels good to...
I have never known such greater heights.
We learned a new skill, guard lore. Increases her defense at the start of battle. It's a passive skill, so it just happens. Nobody else got anything new, but that's fine. We got the Rampager tail as well.
However,
With this bounty been left unaddressed, the military must be short-handed.
So.
yes.
Couldn't agree more. At least the threat has been neutralized for now.
What do you think?
Yeah, let's head back.
In that case.
Yeah.
Back to the entrance. There we go. We will just heal here. Oh, can I not do the heal thing? We can save right here, though.
Hey.
Should we call it a day and head back? Yeah.
Okay then.
I did the mission. Let's leave,
Right.
yeah. Let's think about what to eat, she says. Food? That's what I think we should eat.
Alright.
Grand Trad. We've taken down the Mandula. It's a reward in itself. Gotta collect our compensation at the recruitment centre.
Oh.
Managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we got left.
So,
We used to be our opponent one day and I'd have us ready to face him, confident in our strength.
Splitting up.
Say we earned to rest today. Okay. So we'll probably go back to the next morning now then. Or, well, it might go to night time. It's the next day, okay.
The new king draws nearer.
It's the next day. Okay, what I am going to do is change back his archetype, I think. Back to, I hear a voice. Oh, he's ready to go and meet the guy, I guess. Right. First of all, we need to collect our money. Right, get him back to... I'm just trying to think whether we go to Healer or back to Seeker. Let's go back to Healer. Hang on. Inheritance. Yeah, I feel like that's okay. Right, so we could do his... he's got this. We've also got the thing to report in and get our money for, so let's do that first. I still want to do that as well. Maybe... do that. We've got time to do... Actually, I don't know how much time we've got to do his thing, but we should be able to do that in the morning and then the other one at night, I think. I hope. The way time works in it is a bit kind of off, a bit odd, but yeah, hopefully. I don't know why I went here actually. It's the other place we need to go to. Oh wait, what's in this? What's in this shop? I didn't have a look in this shop. I want to go in here and see what it is. I didn't actually notice this was somewhere we could go into. Maybe this is where... They can't serve me, apparently. I don't really need the igniters anyway, so... I don't need them to sell me any. I was hoping they might have had, like, stuff for recovering magic points. Because I noticed, like, the place that we went to that has, like, potions and stuff, or the healing stuff, doesn't apparently sell things to increase your magic points. Which is a bit of a problem when you're in like an area where you've got to use it. Your magic, you know. Right, we'll do this. And then we'll see what Stroll needs. I think we know what Stroll needs. It's to go and speak to the Marquis guy. But first, let's get our money for this mission. For killing that big lion thing. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly its tail. Here's the reward.
We did it.
We got 10,000 money. But also, I think it said we increased our courage too. See how much by.
Alright.
4 things. Apparently fighting that big human thing wasn't courageous. My support is changing. Don't have any more contacts at the moment. That's a shame. No more contracts right now. That one was good though, eh? Trouble is, we need like a new equipment seller. Because the one that was there didn't have any new weapons last time I looked. The only thing they do have is that armour that's quite strong, but it still costs 50,000, which I don't quite have yet. So, right, let's see what Stroll's wanting. Go talk to Stroll. We know what this will be. This will be to go and ask the guy about giving some houses up that nobody's using.
Yeah.
You staying put like this puts a day calamity in mind. He said that already. This is regarding Lord Hydran.
Thanks.
Let's go with him. We can both talk to the guy. See what he says. If he'll even talk to us. He was told he comes here often, apparently. Right, on cue, there he is, apparently. Is that him, is it? No mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honour to make your acquaintance. But how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard of at least rumours of Helios tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray.
No.
Came to see you. I understand full well its request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is...
Come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these people.
No.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Well, I would hope you'd do it just out of the kindness of your heart, considering no one's using the places. Odd that you petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they're still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? What? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
There's a new... Oh, is there a new Mannix album? I didn't know. We might have to have a listen to that. I'm a big fan of them. I do enjoy their stuff. What of your own circumstances of your parents and land gone? Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your age. What about your people?
What? Obviously.
I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologise for taking up your precious time today. Before I go, I would have you know those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure it must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Sounds like it, to be honest. I didn't know they had one. You have terrible phrasing.
Stop.
It's not like our tempers get the best of this. It isn't over yet. I'll have to have a listen to that. I'll have to add it onto my playlists that I like to. Because I think I've got all their other albums on like a playlist somewhere.
I'm sorry.
I feel like if they'd written Generation Terrorists at the age they are now, oh, that does sound interesting. We tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility.
No.
Don't apologise, you went to the effort.
Yes.
That does sound interesting, to be honest. I'm definitely going to have a listen to that.
Yes.
How's the musical echo of it? Nice. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'd like. Yeah, I'll definitely. As soon as we're finished here, I'll definitely have a listen to that. But it's still what they're doing now. Yeah. People only wish to see your house flourish once again with your inheritance. You should.
Wait.
Excuse me, interruption. Did you say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. Sounds good. So you were unaware of it. I suspect as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt. Though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. If there are any clues left, I'm sure they'd all point to Halia. Let's investigate.
Well, yeah.
We're going to go to his hometown, apparently. That got burnt down.
Hey, so?
I'll make the journey home on my own. Alright, I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we'll do it together. Sincerely doubt we'll find anything. Avoided this for too long, it's time to face the ruins of my home head on. I asked for your help again. I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. I'll gladly help him.
He.
Oh.
No.
So that thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment, has come to blossom. What is it? We've learned a new power, apparently.
Of course I'd like you to come.
The Sword Master. It's an additional warrior archetype. Nice. We'll have to have a look at that. Still not the gunner, though. Hope you'll find the inheritance. They'd be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Not worthy to share mention of his dad. That does sound good. I'll have to have a listen to that, definitely. We've also got plenty of spending Magla. Back to the Hashtani Beat. Good. Nighttime. We're gonna go out here, and we're gonna go and pick up that mission that I've been walking past repeatedly for quite a while.
Really?
There's some things you can only do at night. I'm more familiar with the city than you. Yeah, alright. Well, what we're going to do is speak to this guy around here that's hanging about and do his thing. I think we just learn about the history of his people or something.
I see.
We already saw this bit. Let's try and increase our tolerance. Let's talk with him. Go elsewhere to chat, shall we? Yeah, let's do that.
Well then.
Our tribe's called the Mustari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes.
What?
Because for every Mustari, what's it like to see for you all? So is that what that guy was that we killed? Our third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do.
However,
Mustari faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. We've our own unique faith, different from the state religion Sanctism. Is it restricted to the Mustari tribe? That's correct. Normally we can't reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sanctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that's why at times politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. Doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex, and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That's why Sanctism has gathered many believers. And now we're scorned as the masked tribe. That's who we are, forever etched in our history. Increased our tolerance level by like 2 points. Not enough yet to go up to the next level, but
to hear it.
next time he tell me about his basic doctrine. There you go. We learned a good bit there.
Time marches on, and the age
We're into the next day.
draws nearer.
The 19th. Well, there we go. Now what can we do? Now I think I've cleared everything else, so... yeah.
Well then.
Right, there we go. Morning again. We could talk to him again and get another one. We won't do it just yet, though. Because we just did one, so... I wonder, is it worth...
What now?
I don't know, nobody's got the warrior one at the moment. So he had the brawler, which he's got at rank 7. He's got that at rank 11. You need to get warrior up to rank 20 before you can unlock that. I think maybe we will put him in warrior then. Back to warrior for him. Tinkerbell? Tinkerbell? No, well, he's got like a, yeah, he's got like a fairy with him, yeah. That helps him out. She kind of does remind a little bit of like Tinkerbell or something, doesn't she?
Louis's damn private army.
Check the shop in front of the gallows. Interesting goods. Don't think there'll be much use to us though. No, they won't. They will not.
Come on.
Someone's shouting from upstairs. Don't let it get you. You haven't done anything wrong. Someone's shouting at me from upstairs.
What is it?
What's this shop? Can we go in here? The Gloam Hall.
This place.
It only opens at night. Okay, we should go to Gloam Hall at night.
What is it?
Roman in the Gloam Hall.
You will? Really? Oi there!
Let's go this way. Oh yeah, there's the woman up here we can learn something from. Hey, listen.
Excuse me.
There's an activist woman. I'll give her some money for her thing. She wants 250 money for her.
Appreciate it.
I don't know what it is. She's an activist. There aren't many who support the cause. Maybe we can cheer her up, encourage her with our eloquence. Let's do it. Come this way, let's be eloquent. The Parapus, the Ujif, the Mustari, and of course the Elder too. These tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work's especially limited for them in the capital. You've seen the executioner in this back alley, right? Dirty work like that's all that's available to the tribes. Having a job's better than nothing, though. What kind of experiments are they doing? Igniter experimentation? What does that entail? Don't know the specifics, not many do, but you should still be careful. Even though igniters are now considered common and useful, blood is getting spilled for their development, I know it. Don't have many people on my side, I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing there are people like you gives me confidence to go on.
Take care.
Well, that Avowed game's out tomorrow. I'll have to play that as well. We'll stream that at some point. It's probably be a better place with more people like that. Our support was a source of encouragement, and my eloquence has improved. Right. We didn't really have much of it at all. We were tongue-tied. I got some fairy dust as well. It's night time now, so we can go to that shop that I saw, the Gloam Hall. See what that's all about. Back to the Hushed Honeybee. Back out we go. Gonna find out what that shop is. At night time.
What should we do?
What should you do?
Stay there.
Stop telling me the same thing over and over again. We could stop doing that. That's a good start.
What is it?
Alright, so I think we go up this way to get to that shop.
God, I am grateful.
Which should now be open.
What is it?
Looks like it sells scrolls, or... I don't know. Let's go in and see. See what this place is all about.
Stay there.
Here with Grace at the Honeybee and an elder besides. Things must be interesting over there. Friend of Grace can be trusted. Let's not discuss the legality of my goods. They're not legal. It's magic items that do damage to enemies. And we've also got some paper doll that summons shadowy projections. You can perform 2 consecutive actions with that thing. It's expensive though. Reduce the turn icon cost. So this is all stuff for a plague mask that stops poison. That prevents paralysis, hex, daze, forget, and sleep. So these could be potentially useful if we know creatures that are going to cause those particular things. If you could get like a handful of those, you could probably... Well, we could sell our...
Now then.
We'll sell those expensive items. Alright, so this shop's interesting, but ultimately not really needed right now, but at least we know what it is now. We've investigated another area, which is good.
What is it?
Soldiers are withdrawing. Did the royal funeral nonsense get settled? Maybe.
You will?
Right, let's go up here now. So say the shops, last time I looked, didn't have any new stuff. Let's have a look. Go to the blacksmith quickly and just see. I'm pretty sure they don't have any new gear. I don't know if that means we move on somewhere else eventually or what. Let's see. He's got that sword, but none of us can use it. Does seem like that'd be a pretty good thing. Looks more like a, I don't know, a rusted weapon here. Let's see what it is. Silver abacus. An abacus? As a weapon? And a superior rusted armor. Damascus vest. Let's have a look at the equipment and see if there's any that we can use. This weapon I think is probably the best one. Yep. The Damascus vest. Oh yeah, it gives us an extra 30 armor. Thank you, bye. That's good, we'll have that. Worth appraising our stuff. There is another shop up these stairs I might check just to see. Last time I was here it didn't sell anything for recovering magic points, but maybe that's changed? I guess we'll see. Because otherwise it seems like it's going to be a bit of a nightmare every time you go into like an area.
And what is it you want?
Browse at your leisure. HP, HP, HP. That revives from knockout. Yeah, there's nothing... Weirdly nothing to recover magic, but plenty of things to recover health. Don't know. I don't know why. It's unusual. As I say, maybe there's another shop that we can find at some point.
This is the pit.
Where we can buy that, but I've only found one place selling anything and they only had 3 and then nothing else again, so I guess they just don't have anything all the time, I don't know. We got that guy that had a stall selling that red weed stuff.
What you need?
It was on the other side of here, and now apparently we might be able to talk to him.
Oh, what a pity. What's happened?
He was over here somewhere. In fact, is it that guy there? He's proud of the food he sells.
Oh.
Buy some blue cheese. Not right now, huh?
I'm off. Whoa. I'm off.
So he's selling some blue cheese. You can get meat off him.
The Grand Cathedral.
Hold on, no,
Right.
Dear me.
It's
I didn't see this person before. They're selling paintings. They sell glass work too.
Please, if you might deign to help.
A vitality pendant. Probably gives us a boost in health, I would imagine.
Grand Cathedral. Why?
We'll leave that just now. This was the stall here that sells the red weed, I think.
Oh there.
Only sells to his regulars. Do you know Grius? You're the one that's been hanging around the honeybee. He comes from the same town as Fabienne. So he can sell us that red grass. Sure what, let's buy some just to have it.
Thanks.
We'll buy 4 red grass just to have it.
Why did this happen?
There's the water seller up here. So the person selling water was the only person we managed to actually get the...
It's quite fresh.
Go to handle this.
That was the only place that was selling, and it was the fruit cordial, and they've never had stock since, so... I'll have a look at them.
Oh.
Well, I didn't want to listen to the conversations, I wanted to listen to the...
You are.
Can't find it a bit odd that Luis's face is a similar size to his. They're saying, people support Luis. Strange rumour going about. I've heard that the state army have mysterious collaborators helping them with the human subjugation. They're talking about us. Better quit scaring people with meaningless drivel. I'm sure they'd go around telling everyone about it. We don't want to tell anyone about it. People are confused. It's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to talk to him. We came to see the Coronation Rock.
Isn't that...
Seems the bigger the candidate's face is, the more qualified they are to be king. First is Ford and second is Luis. But nobody else got anything more.
But...
We gotta stop Luis from gaining power, so we have to, I guess, get the other guy to be more popular. I'm destined to become king. Locus of his people support, great custodian of their anxieties. At the foot of this monumental stone, their feelings will gather as magic. Oh, I gained some magla there, 2,000 odd. We get mag based on their faith in us. So the more people's things we do, then the more good it does for us towards potentially becoming king. This guy sells some stuff as well, but again, nothing particularly useful. I'm going to go up here. There's not really anywhere else for us to go apart from back to the... I think we've done just about everything we can. I might go back and speak to that guy again that gave us some more information about his...
Blasphemy!
Blasphemy! Vestiges of Magla are left by people wandering through the city. They tell them about the weather. They're a fortune teller, apparently. Oh, I think there's a mission to pick up here, actually, with this person, who we saw at the start of the game. Come to ask about the job.
Farewell.
Right.
She won't even let me ask about the job. Need to gather information. Let me just see if I can just take it. Okay, so we have to wait until we've gained enough wisdom.
Right.
Before we can do her mission. It looks like you can learn something over here.
Can't believe
something up.
Stop and smell the roses. If I spend time gazing at the scenery, my wisdom should broaden. Yeah, let's sit down and see if our wisdom broadens. By sitting down on a chair. Streets are packed, at least it's not as huge a crowd as the royal funeral had. So there are a bunch of nobles in the street and around the cathedral. I see some Clamar, Rogue, and even some Ishtia. Head to the back streets, you'll see more Parapus. Guess that's what the class divide looks like. And there's you, the only elder in town. Trying to let it get to me. If anything gets under your skin, make sure you speak up.
Well...
We gained some wisdom.
Now then.
It seems like we need to be at... Oh, that was all the wisdom we needed to get up to level 2.
Wisdom. Why,
That's good. Gallic and I headed home while discussing the people and stores we passed. So we can do that mission for that person now because we're at wisdom 2.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
So that brings us to the next day. I'm sure they said something about the 22nd. I don't really know what else we can do between now and then. So there's that other person's mission.
Well then.
I haven't seen Maria around lately. They said she's upset and in her room.
What is it?
It's not entirely surprising. Alright, we should be able to do that mission that that person had now. I'm just trying to see, we're building strength for the Sanctus announcement, apparently. That's the main thing we're trying to get done. Right, we should be able to do her mission now, the person that we saw before. Because we got our wisdom up to 2.
My wits have left me, I believe.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
Seemed like that's quite a quick one to improve. We didn't need a huge amount to get it done. Alright, let's see.
I'll not loiter in a storm. Back again.
Come to ask about the job. My overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this person. Oh, we can get the mission. I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grace would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it now. I'd like to see what you're made of. What we're made of?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte.
Let's listen to what she's got to say.
And manage trade of magic igniters.
Okay.
This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned.
Uh-huh.
Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
I mean, I don't really need them, but they make things easier. If I say they're unnecessary, we'll...
They make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh?
That was the right answer, apparently.
Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
Definitely.
I'd like to think I am.
Fair enough. Frankly, I trust that answer more than I would a direct insistence. Then, I have
one last question.
Do you believe in God?
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism.
No.
Well, that's enough for me.
Is that good? I don't know.
Yes.
There's potential in me. I've got to handle an extermination mission. What are we exterminating?
The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been...
Another monster.
Shall we say, compromised.
Which monster is it?
Its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there.
We gotta go look for its nest.
And exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment.
I'm asking.
Is it okay for us to do it?
Because it's so. I usually prefer.
Doesn't want to bring it to the guard.
These sorts of things, anyway.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion.
She's a friend of Grius as well.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help.
You will.
I think we should do it. Oh, we'll be compensated.
And generously.
Discounts.
Additionally, rumor has it
there's
treasure to be found at the monster.
They're saying she wouldn't try and trick us. I don't know.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
No, it sounds good. I'll do it.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor.
Belega Corridor.
This one's important.
The informant can tell us some more information. Okay, so the place we want to go is over there.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
Might be a lot of goodies hiding inside.
They'll face danger here.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's where we're going. We're going to speak to the informant because he'll give us some more information.
You can leave the city through the large gates.
Alright, we'll do that. Don't die out there, she says. Well, there's no guarantees there, are there? We're going to speak to the informant first because he gives us more information, so it is handy about the monster, and more... just more the fact that he'll be able to tell us if there's any particular magic we can use or any particular attacks that work out handy for us against it. So we go down these stairs, it's the quickest way there, and then we can come back up and leave the city. Plus it'll help to level us up, that's the main thing. And that's what it said, we needed to get stronger for what's coming. Is that a banana skin? Can we slip on it? Oh! I was hoping, see there's a banana skin on the ground, I was hoping we'd slip on it. That would be quite good. That would be quite funny. Unfortunately not though. I think you'd slip on the banana skin, that'd be good. It's taking itself too seriously. Alright, talk to this guy. Get some knowledge about this monster.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of info.
Also we got a discount. The Ox Demon of Belega Corridor. Go on then. Let's see what it's got to say.
Want in on this?
Place may still have some treasure. There's a grotesque Guptaurus, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. He hates anyone who uses a staff or mace, and will go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. Next it can kill you straight off.
Just between us.
A staff or a mace? A mace. So a mage and healer would have those. Well, that's fine. So what we want to do then is
Amazing. What is it?
change him over to the seeker role that you had before. Good, and then also check the skill inheritance. So we've got the healing one. That's a good one to have. Do we have? Oh, we have the Tarakaja on here. Okay, that's fine, because that's a useful one. Right, there we go. So it shouldn't go berserk now, because nobody has a staff or mace. See, I like the fact that obviously we have to like think about how we change our skills and all the rest. Quite handy. That we can obviously switch between classes so easily. Well, here we go. Let's go to this place. See if we can fight this monster. I do wonder...
My wits have left me.
That damned Luis.
Right, can we just go out? I guess we just head to the gate to do this? I don't know.
Hey.
I want to go to Belega Corridor. Let's go. Belega Corridor. See how many days are required. When you return to town, it'll be night. Also, it might take... Good idea. Prepare for a fight by training out in the wild. Absolutely. So it's going to take us a day, apparently, to get there. There's supposed to be treasure and stuff here. We have to defeat the monster anyway.
It's your call.
We should be able to get there and back within the day. Well, let's go then. I said days 1. Is that to get there and get back, or...
They at last found themselves at
or what?
Corridor,
I don't know.
Once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock.
Let's see what it's
the
like.
Land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test.
I guess we'll see. The monsters here could be tougher than they were in the other area, to be fair, as well. I guess we'll see soon enough.
The thing is...
This is where Brigitte mentioned. Apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passers-by. This was a villa for a grand old noble family.
Is this right?
Here for the Guptaurus. The runes are novel, but let's not stray from our purpose.
But...
We'll hunt for the treasure as well.
Come on!
My thanks.
Okay, well, we'll try not to get too far off track, but it doesn't hurt to look for some of the treasure too. Alright, let's go.
Okay then.
Exploring this area today, right? Everyone ready? Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go into the dungeon. Here it is. So we've got to find that monster and fight it. No doubt there'll be lots of enemies in here.
Whoa.
Insides like this. I wonder where the Guptaurus is. Give us a sec, let's have a look. Can't be totally sure, but it doesn't seem to be close by. Guess we'll just have to keep going. We have to lead the way, do we?
Everything's pretty standard.
There's a guy here. There's a monster, like a goblin sort of thing over there. Scintillating marble. 2 of them.
Why did this happen?
I'm expecting those vicious monsters. The Guptaurus, no, Goborns! I defeated one easily, and then the ones with all sorts of weapons started coming out. For I knew I was surrounded. Just wanted to give up and go home. He told everyone he wouldn't come back until he became the Adventure King. That was a bad idea, wasn't it? We can go downstairs or we can fight these. Let's fight these. Yeah, alright, guys.
Alright, how's that?
You could do it.
They weren't very difficult. There's a human tooth there we can talk to. A talkative tooth. Aha! Which weapons are you using? Like a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is going to totally change. It's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon. You're very knowledgeable. That's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. Alright. It looks like there's a passage here we can go through. Let's have a quick look. There's some monsters in here, but oh, butterflies, look.
Looks like they found us.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Fight him.
I'll give him my all.
Good news is they're all pretty badly damaged as well.
Let's get on with it.
Weak slash damage to everybody, that works. That should do it, I think.
Hack and slash.
Yep, that killed them all.
And that's that. Victory's out.
Unharmed.
I
Nice,
think we
okay.
got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
There are some stairs. I'm guessing they lead back to that other area that we saw. I don't know if it's worth. Yeah, it looks like those stairs just lead to the other side of that place. Let's have a quick look down those stairs before we go back up here. Just to see what is down here. There's the stairs going back up the other way. Right, let's not go down here just yet. Let's go this way first. Let's stay on this floor for the moment. There might not be much in here anyway. Well, didn't kill him apparently.
After me.
Do the round slash again.
Hack and slash.
Killed them all in one hit. Once again. Got a medicinal herb, unscathed. Bit of a bonus. Not enough to level up though, sadly.
We'll be safe for a while.
But we do find a chest. What's in here? The Balm of Life. Well, that's good. Recovers somebody and gives all their health back. Whoops. So that's ideal. So that was all that was on this floor. Alright. Down the stairs we go. Two paths here. See what he's got to say. There's nothing but gobborns around here. So many novice adventurers come looking to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea to bring in a staff or mace.
Oh, yeah?
We got a stunning arrow. Which apparently will help take them down. I'm going to go in this doorway first.
We are spotted.
So we have to fight them. Good news is every one of these has been a preemptive strike, so... There you go. Downed again. The only trouble is we are using a lot of their magic. Hopefully that won't be a big issue.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Two creatures behind that wall. There you go.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Easy enough. Right, on then to the next area. Now that we've done that, we'll go up here. There's a few of these goblin things, gobborns, whatever they're called. Squad. Fight them off.
Let's get on with it.
It is yours.
Just do it again. It's been working, so why wouldn't we do it again? Nice easy finish.
Ooh, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Another unscathed triumph.
Not bad.
And ranked up Nice. I'll tell you what I will do though. I'll quick look and see if we did pick up anything that might recover that magic, those MP at all. The Magla pill will help. Get that to stroll. Oh wait, we got another one. Oh shit! I didn't mean to use. I didn't mean to give him two. Goblin thing in there, but I can't get to it. Not sure how we get there. Maybe a switch somewhere or something to open that door.
Hail.
If there is, I don't know where.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Alright, here we go.
Let's settle this quick.
And again.
After me.
This has been working, so keep doing it. Nice, okay. Killed the weird goblins.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Unscathed again.
Satisfactory.
We got a couple more rank ups there.
I'll give it my all.
Got another one.
Let's get on with it.
We know that that works. We don't have to mess around.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. There are some enemies left.
It's working
Stay
for now.
sharp.
We found an onyx. Oh, something else popped out, I think, just as we got him there.
Give me your aid.
There you go.
I'll cut you down.
Good.
That's that. Victory's out.
Another flawless victory.
Okay.
He's leveled up as well. Nice, okay. We put his luck up slightly. That'll do. Bit more strength too.
We'll be safe for a while.
I'm wondering how we open these doors. It seems like that's where all the it seems like that's where all the treasure's going to be, behind all those doors. They're all gone. Yeah, it seems like maybe these doors will open with something. I don't know what yet. I guess there must be something we need to do to get all those kind of cage doors opened. A shiny stone. Quite a lot of them here. I'm gonna go left first and just see if we can clean up a bit here. Hero's incense. Oh, that's handy. That helps you level up your archetypes. Some great fairy dust. They're kind of facing each other, which means they'll definitely see us. I guess we're just fighting them.
This could be our chance. Let's get on with it.
We know this works. The only thing I'm worried about is we're going to end up using all their magic far too early. If we're not careful. I'm also pretty sure that doesn't get all of them. There's another rank up there. Well, don't just do a normal attack. It looks like I have to attack them. Okay, fine. Welcome back, Suncard. Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you enjoyed your dinner.
After me.
Let's just do this. There we go. They're all dead.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
There's no backup coming, no. A couple of their things are ranked up quite well there, though.
And safety hard won.
Safety was hard won, apparently. Let's get the butterflies. And pick up the item that they're hiding. This just takes us to the other side of that chamber. We want to go down those stairs, but we'll wait and see. Because there are some goblin things over here somewhere we can take out. There they are. Just have a check over here first.
You found something.
Blessed water.
Let's take it with.
What does that do again? I didn't mean to do this. It's telling me what other people have done here. I don't need them. I don't need that. Let's check our items. Because I think... Oh no, I was thinking of something else. Increase strength. Give him an increase in strength. Increase archetype experience by 100. I'm going to pop that on him. No, I'm not. Do it on the healer one. I was hoping we had a thing for recovering magic there, but it doesn't look like we do. Oh, was it this? Hang on. That's HP. HP. I never seem to have anything to recover magic, which is kind of annoying. See if we can kill this one first. So we have to fight it. Alright. Used all their magic doing these fights though. There we go. Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Tinned torpor.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Exemplary.
Right, there we go.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Oh, he's ranked up and he's got a new skill. Nice. Let's keep going. Trouble is, we could really do with some way to recover magic.
All good.
Because it doesn't seem straightforward.
If we take the...
I've got to fight them. I'm just thinking I don't want to waste all their magic, so we might just do normal attacks for a little bit, just to see how good they are. Not fantastic, to be honest.
Good.
They can't fight just now.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
What I'm thinking is I might just do regular attacks just now, just to try and save some of our magic. I probably should have done that earlier, to be honest. This one recovered from his stun. He's going to hit us. There's barely any damage.
Only 1 left. Finish them off quickly.
There we go. Got like a critical hit there or something.
Not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do.
He's leveled up. She's ranked up.
I feel stronger already.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
Nice one.
Stay
Can we take
alert.
him down without him turning around?
All right,
Good.
we did it.
Alright, so there's an item. Oh, no, it's not an item. That's a thing you can attack.
They've noticed us.
I knew you could do it.
Get them out of sight for a minute.
There they go.
If we do that, then I'm hopeful.
Let's end this here and now.
Oops. I've been drawn into battle, now they're attacking me first. It's probably not a good idea, actually. Right, we might have to use magic here.
Give me your aid.
Show them our might.
We might have to use magic here.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Still up?
Uh-oh, this one's still alive.
This is nothing.
There's nothing. 5 damage.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Nice. Okay.
Woo, not too shabby.
It was worth using the magic there just because they got the jump on us. This one's still alive.
Some foes still draw breath.
That one's still alive.
A tough one.
And he's the one we have to get rid of first, I think, because he's going to be... They're stunned as well, so...
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's see.
Take this. Still standing.
Oh, he's still alive.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, they've recovered from being stunned. Again, they do like no damage really.
Let's wrap this up.
I will fight well.
Only 1 left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Not quite dead, but it was a critical hit. There we go. Give her healing.
think there's any more backup.
No more backup coming, yeah.
I can
She leveled up as well, nice. Her endurance level's like really high. Alright, we could do with something to recover their magic though, again. That's the thing I'm finding a problem. You don't seem to get very many items for recovering magic points. From what I've seen.
Alright, how's that? Push through!
Great move out there.
Impressive as ever.
Room cleared. Sometimes it's nice and easy.
Let's stash that
Blessed
somewhere safe.
water. Is that definitely not something? Is that definitely not something we can use? Enhanced gear, that's right. I don't understand why. Like, there are items for recovering your magic, but... Wait, this room... Oh, there's a hole in the wall. I was wondering where we were going here. Couple of chests here. Give me something good. An imp ending pike. A lance for the knight, that's her. And it's this one.
We found something.
We're so lucky.
Guard shows they can be purified at a church. Shows says. Shoes! Alright, so she should have a weapon now then. Whether it's a better weapon or not, I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, the impending pike is... That's 5 extra attack. We'll give it to her. Even as little as 5 can be handy. Nothing really to find in here though, other than that. Well, there's enemies in here now that weren't here before. Oh, it was here we need to go. I just missed the stairway somehow. It's good that we went through the little passage there, though. There's more of them lurking. Wait. No, this is the... This is the place we came from before, isn't it? Yeah. So it's that door we need to go through. Otherwise, we were just going back where we came from. I'm hoping this monster's down here that we were supposed to fight. Yeah, this is definitely the right way, I would say. Oh, we've got a save room here.
Got a sec?
Which means the Guptaurus is probably through there. Save. I wish there's a way that when you saved it would like help you could recover your health there as well, but never mind. Let's finish recording our journey.
Alright.
The Guptaurus is there, let's go. Here we go, let's see what it is. It's like a big minotaur. It's raring to go. No sign of retreat. Must be acclimated to people. Must be. He's bringing his A game. It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone. Who gets to attack first? Peril! We're in peril.
Let's do this.
Let's do his round slash, see what that does. Barely anything.
Lend me your strength. No, this won't work. Vitus power.
I'm going to try this sweeping slash and see what it does. Nothing. Okay, that's handy to know. It does a good bit of damage as well.
Join with me.
Jump thrust him. See how that goes.
And thus I end it.
Here it comes. That does a good bit of damage. Okay. Alright. All hits deal critical physical. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Hack and slash.
The trouble is that attack is he's got no more magic at all now. I need that.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Maybe.
Seeker.
Let me try. What does the Medi one do? HP recovery. Yeah, it's no use. Let's try wind. Let's try like magic on him and see what happens. Nothing really. Okay. It's fine. Oh. Well, that's a lot. That's some nasty damage he's done there.
Let us fight as one. This won't do.
She doesn't really have a lot of decreased attack, decreased defense, may inflict paralysis. Let's try that.
I can't afford to hold back.
It didn't do anything. Okay.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let's try this critical strike again, one more time.
Right on target.
The freedom of a wanderer.
There you go. It did do some good damage that way.
Better conserve. We'll do this together.
Ooh, horse-drawn carnage. The only trouble is, I'm concerned that he's going to be dead next turn if I'm not careful. Here we go. Let's try it. I love these little things. Yes, that did a great deal of damage to him. Okay. He's taking aim though with a charge. Defense returned to normal. Oh, his defense is down.
Join with me.
Can't do the jump thrust. She's basically got nothing left. What might be good actually is if she maybe heals these people. 100 HP to all allies. That could be handy.
That helped.
My thanks.
Should mean they're not dead next hit, hopefully.
Now, what's the play? Let's make an end of it.
Now the only trouble for... Oh, we can do the diagonal slash.
The freedom of a wanderer. Lend me your strength. Here.
Give her some extra physical damage. Here comes his frenzy attack. Was that it? That wasn't that bad.
Let justice prevail. Let us fight.
The only thing we can do with her is just a direct hit, but she has got
I can't afford to hold back.
extra physical.
I shall vanquish evil.
She has got extra physical damage, so it kind of does help. Again, could really do with something to recover magic, but that isn't happening.
Here.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Bump that health back up.
We'll fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. You better be sure. We'll do this together.
I think possibly... What will we try here? I think we have to go with that, really. There's barely any damage, but...
Oh, power of heroes! I see you!
Now, what's the play?
It's definitely weakened.
Let's get on with it.
The only thing we can really do are physical attacks here, though. Oh. Thankfully not a big problem. Just gonna attack him direct, though. It's fine. Let's use magic to heal everybody here.
We're not out of this yet.
I think that's a good idea.
Observe the enemy.
And hopefully she can do some good damage to him.
I can't afford to hold back.
It's working, but yeah, it's very slow. So what we might do is I'm going to decrease his attack power.
Try this.
It's okay.
And then also decrease his defense as well. So he should do less damage with this. Oh, he's charging up a power, that's right.
I see you.
I shall fight as the no. Tougher than I thought.
Didn't seem like that did actually that much for him, to be honest there. Give her that extra attack power again.
I stand ready.
With his defense down and her attack up, didn't do a lot of extra damage, but
Not done yet.
did a little bit. Good news is nobody's dead there, so it's fine.
Let's go.
What we might do actually, let's give him some extra attack power as well.
I owe you.
Is everyone all right? I see you. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Tougher than I thought.
That didn't seem like it did any extra damage at all there.
Oh, please.
He's got a heavy rush on him too. I missed!
I can't afford to. Die hard.
He dies hard. He's charging up his power again. That should give me some time though. Her attack's back to normal. Okay, let me see.
I won't hold back.
Do you know what? She's definitely doing the most attack damage. I think we should boost that.
I stand there. Hulkenberg got them right
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within. Not done yet.
Let's stay calm.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's do this to him.
I'll cut through. A tough one.
It's going to be close, this. We might need to get some healing done next turn. Okay. Yeah.
Was I predictable?
I shall fight as the noble I am. Die hard.
He's not far away from death, but...
This is nothing.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork.
Nice, he missed that attack. Gonna just do that healing one again for everybody, I think.
With healing power.
But be careful with that.
My thanks.
Thank you. Observe the. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their
afford.
weak spot.
Can't use any of their other attacks because they've run out of magic points, so...
Still here?
At the moment, at least, all we can do is physically attack him, but I think we get it this time. Especially because he's not going to attack just yet, so... He does keep dodging, though.
Die hard.
He does keep dodging. Oh, they double stacked that. Oh shit, he's got another attack here.
What can I do?
Well, that was close. Oh no!
This is it.
He's dead.
Get him back on his feet.
It's heavy rushing repeatedly.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on
I can
his
get him
feet?
back to life with full health, though.
I live to see another day.
Please don't miss.
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their weak
fight as
spot.
the noble I am. Not done yet.
It's going to attack somebody again. Another heavy rush. As long as it doesn't do it repeatedly, but it does. Alright, we're okay.
Come forth, royal soul.
Let's get him to heal everybody. This is a tough fight, this, to be fair.
Plus needed. I see.
Don't miss.
Hulkenberg got them right
No.
in their weak spot.
Die hard.
The freedom of a
Do
wanderer.
you know what? I'm going to use that healing again.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
That way, if he does decide to go mad with multiple attacks, we should be okay. Oh, he's charging, is he? That should be his last. That should be his last thing, I think.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
There he is. Dead and gone. We unlocked a weapon for the Seeker, a falchion. Ooh. There you go. We got the Brute's horn.
That's.
No.
It was tougher than anticipated. It was a close one.
I don't know.
A win is a win. All we have to do is take it back to the shop. Do we want to go back or do we want to explore more? I want to explore more.
I see.
Just to see what else is in here. I mean, I don't know. There's a load of doors we couldn't get through, so I don't know how we would get to them anyway. Unless there's more passages out of them, of course. Nothing in his chamber. To be honest, I think probably it doesn't really matter that much. Let's just leave.
What?
Pull the string to get out. There we go.
All right.
Let's call it.
I don't know how we were supposed to get to those other rooms. I mean, we probably could have found some other... Could have probably found some other quite good gear. Let's go back to the city, yeah. Yeah, let's leave.
Right?
Think about what we want to eat. We're going back to town. We did the mission, that's the main thing. Turn it in and we'll get... well, whatever.
All right.
Wasn't easy, but it's dead. We'll finally be able to shop in the Igniter shop.
True.
Good. We need to develop our archetypes. We're not far away from whatever else needs done. We've rested. And I hope that we're alright now.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We are getting closer. I think the 22nd was the day they said there was an announcement, so well, we'll see. All we had to do was power up for that, so hopefully it won't be too bad. Guess we're about to find out shortly. We're going to turn in this Sanctus thing's happening tomorrow.
What is it?
Alright. Let's go and turn in this mission.
Oh, I am grateful.
Wait, did I have a thing to do with one of them? No, I didn't. Just have reportable quests, which I already know. Oh!
What now?
We did have a better weapon here. Oh, that bumps his attack power up by a lot, look. It was at 55 before. Good. That helps. He'll do a lot more damage now with his attacks. Hopefully. Yeah, that weapon was definitely handy. I mean, his attacks were really weak.
My wits have left me, I believe.
Grand Cathedral, why?
How fine.
Alright, well, let's turn this in, and then apparently we should be able to shop in this place. Here's the horn. Apparently that's going to pass some time. We can tell the details inside, apparently.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward.
Aye.
I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well.
Good.
I thank you.
There we go, we completed that. We increased courage as well. And we got the Pious Igniter.
Alright.
About halfway to the next level on courage, it looks like.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job.
Clearly.
Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly.
Nice. Okay, so we did it.
By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
I say, yes please.
I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in this city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. Besides, keeping
in contact with her might have
Ever
advantages.
made up your mind?
Yeah, accept.
Alright.
A wise choice. Fine then.
Oh, what's that? Some sort
You
of pet?
heard nothing just now, right?
Right.
I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear?
It was just the
I've got
wind,
some
aye.
business to
No worries.
attend
I think she's keeping a
We'll
pet.
go our separate ways
She's
for
embarrassed.
today. If you do tell anyone,
I can imagine the consequences of telling someone, yeah, I guess so.
then we have a deal.
Sense a hint of trust behind the wariness. If we shake hands, do we get a new power unlocked?
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte.
The merchant.
Within her dwells the virtue.
I was hoping that would be
of
the gunner,
merchant.
maybe.
Nurture thy bond.
Well, I'll tell you what, the merchant one would be tied to that,
Perhaps he does have hidden debts.
abacus that we found as a weapon, I think. Can I study the merchant? What does that do? What does the merchant do as like a fighting ability? I wonder.
You'll pick up your next job here.
Come back another day. No worries. Well, there you go. We got whatever that was. We got the merchant archetype. Back to the honeybee. Yeah, but I wanted to see what we could do. I wanted to see what we could do in her shop. See what they had for sale. The announcement's tomorrow, it is, yeah. So we're going to go back to her shop just to see if there's anything useful. The fact that we've not found a shop, as I say, where we can buy items to recover our magic. That's an igniter shop. It makes me wonder if maybe she sells the stuff. Because it's magic related, but I don't know. Apparently bandits have been raiding this area. So someone was saying. I haven't seen any. I don't know if the shop will be open at night time. I hope so.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
How far?
Yeah, it looks like it's still open.
Well,
good.
I'll not loiter in a storm.
Good stuff. See what they've got for sale.
Welcome.
Yeah, she said we could buy stuff.
You have my thanks.
Thanks to Brigitte. As proof of membership, I can now buy stuff from here. See what they've got for sale. Just igniters, okay. It's mostly mage stuff. Okay, so nothing actually overly useful. We've got some stuff we can sell. That gets us over 50,000. We could buy that expensive armor. Don't think I will though. Not right now. That would be all of my money gone if I did that.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
So probably best not to spend it straight away.
The sky.
The guy going, the Royal Palace is up in the sky. How's that possible? We saw how it was possible.
My wits have left me.
Do you know what we're going to do as well? We're going to go back to the inn and we're going to cook that recipe that that we've got the option to try. And that'll take us to the next morning. I think.
What is it?
Okay. So yeah, we're going to do this one thing for her, which should hopefully mean that we gain a bit more of the
What is it?
tolerance ability, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's do the red grass roasted badoo.
You're a big help.
Nice, let's do it.
Next up is...
Red grass roast, taught us all the ins and outs.
Oh, right!
Maybe make a few tweaks. Let's just stick to the recipe, shall we?
Exactly.
That's fair, it's Fabian's... Exactly, it's her signature dish. She doesn't want us to mess with it. Am I secretly a master chef?
Alright.
Don't know, am I? Tolerance increase. We're still not quite reached the next level of it yet, though. I think maybe one more time will get us there. And we got some red grass roasted badoo. But here we are. It's the day of the decision. It's the day of the decision.
Right then.
Let's see what it's all about.
Big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have.
It seems
some
like the church
reaction
is
to all
planning
that
on
stuff
stealing the
Keith said.
crown.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Or challenging Luis to a duel. Not sure that's a good plan. Here we are.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land.
Oh, they're going to claim that it's not the king.
To be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings
Oh, it has.
as the
Okay.
will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest
So they
trust
decided
of the
not to
people
steal
by
it.
the day of
Okay.
decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are,
You can all take the throne,
you
potentially.
can take the throne.
Anyone?
Except you, not you.
Hear me?
No, not
If,
you.
and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust
No, not
most
you.
in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs.
Yeah, he's right about that, I'm sure.
Let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that
There are no
much.
new faces.
The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you
So
can see their inspiring faces anytime.
So surely there should be a face on the other one too then.
How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you
Help
do become
people.
popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Not quite, friend. Not quite.
Oh yeah, except if anyone tries, this thing will attack it. Will stop them.
Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table.
Just watch out for people trying to do good things.
Spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So
It did happen.
literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
And is a criminal going to be loved by all the people?
Not be ruled by Clamar. What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital
Spread the word.
or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Could be. But probably not.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny.
It's a
What
tough
with
thing
the
to
royal
deny,
house
yeah.
Hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alcé's in
Seems
place?
that was his magic too.
It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic.
Yep.
Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Nope. That's not good.
That's not good.
No,
Causes a problem
it's
because we
not
can't kill
indeed.
Luis.
This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet,
Makes it a bit difficult.
even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill
He
him.
could kill us.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking?
I guess we can't.
Greece was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength.
Yeah, potentially.
To be at an impasse.
It's definitely a problem.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Sorry, just
Did
filling
something
my filling my
checked the
vape thing
room,
up while we're
she's
waiting.
there.
Maria's gone,
She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone.
wouldn't she?
I couldn't deal with losing
Seems like
both
she
of
just
them.
did.
I'll go look for her.
We'll look for her.
You
Any
will?
idea where she might have gone?
Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Hopefully. Off to town to find some clues. 23 degrees Celsius here apparently. It's a nice warm day. It's a nice comfortable day. Not comfortable, but certainly warm.
Where?
Ah, it's not too not too hot. Where could Maria have gone? Well, that's the question, isn't it? We've got a memorandum. Where are we looking for her? I don't know. Maria. She's often screaming against removing half-blood. Thought that would be something handy, but it wasn't, as it turned out. So where could Maria have gone?
Ridiculous.
I wonder.
Ridiculous.
Maybe towards where her father died? Excuse me. Or should be back towards the cathedral, maybe? Definitely doesn't seem like she's anywhere up here. where she could have gone. How will we find out? I'm not sure. I can't think of... Where she might have gone. Mum hasn't come back. Dad said she went somewhere far away. Asked if he was going to cook dinner, and Dad started crying.
That's enough now.
It's not ideal. Tried to see if she was maybe over here somewhere. Doesn't look like it.
What shall I do?
Doesn't seem like she's here. Oh, we might be able to collect our... Oh, something's happening.
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're asking for trouble. She just went inside. He didn't want to stop her. She's been coming to pray for a while. Has she? Thought she never left her room. She went inside the cathedral. There she is, look.
Huh? Why?
Why are we here? Why are you here?
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home.
Did they not tell her that he died?
Lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because
I thought they told her that he died, and that's why she was staying in her room.
I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
No.
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore, but I know
She wasn't quite as
Papa's
clear
gone
about
away.
exactly why.
He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he?
Yeah, well...
It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier...
Probably, yeah.
I don't know if I can do it.
She'll be okay.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
He did.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave?
He was trying to save everyone, to be fair, but...
I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
It's not why.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man.
Yeah, he
We were
was.
with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king.
That is part of it, yeah.
Is that part of it?
Don't worry.
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I don't know if we should promise it's going to be alright.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
Maybe, yeah. My ideal world, people can't believe in the future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once. He's thinking to himself.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to.
Yes, he says that, but the trouble is, it's whoever's more popular, isn't it?
May be right.
It's how it's being decided. It's whoever's more popular.
Not a fight
So
that might be ended through
it's
words
not
alone.
necessarily going to be the
Even
right
so,
person either.
We have to try.
Well, there you go.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria.
Get her some food.
Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together.
Good idea.
Thank you for finding her.
Aye, no worries. What's next? What are we doing now?
She's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this
How
curse
now?
upon his highness?
If Luis is the
How
curse's
now,
caster,
Brian
we've got
Cow?
to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish
What's
I could
in that
report
cage?
back, but
There's a chicken in there.
the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
What is it, though?
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings.
They're probably not
I
wrong.
doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Rest and recovery. We've been doing that for the past, like, 6 days. Or longer. Have we not?
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Think about it together.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange.
Strange? What's strange about that?
That book.
Trying to work
Is that
together.
the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
It was a while ago. Want to read it?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind.
Well, that's the question.
Since we finally some room to breathe.
There we go. We're going to read the book. We're going to read a bit more of the book. About the utopia.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves.
Much
One
like what's
cannot
happening
put a
now.
sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an
That's
act
exactly
would be
what
met
this
with
is.
Scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen
That's
as
exactly
the most
what the
shameful
king's thing
of
is.
transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it?
But if you
We
think
have a
about it,
Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now.
but if you
And
think
this
about it, it
idea
was the
is
same
competing
idea.
for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos.
It's almost as if the king wanted to see if it could work.
But it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration?
Think so,
Still,
yeah.
I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us.
Yeah, it seems to be the
Besides,
case.
does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right?
No.
Tribal squabbles are
Not always.
political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive.
Make them insensitive,
A
can
problem with
it?
no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way.
I mean, it might not be the only way, but, well, I don't know.
Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Was I already asleep? Why, okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So what's our next mission? That's the question. We're back to the morning again. And how long do we have to succeed at it? Some of them are time limited and others aren't. So obviously the last thing was time limited to a particular day, but
Have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
Show of a lifetime.
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom.
and then they can wipe them out quickly if they have anything powerful. Tournament for the throne.
Set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the
Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster. I've killed 2.
plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win.
So you have to slay a monster and take its head.
Open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents?
It's a good way to whittle away some of the people who obviously aren't capable of doing that.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Alright.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
Of course he was.
Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
That might resolve a lot of problems, yeah.
I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
Hmm.
That attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for
Yeah,
good.
you'd be keeping it somewhere safe.
No choice but to hope it's not.
Because he wouldn't want anyone to get their hands on it and remove the curse, obviously.
The real trick will be finding it. He wouldn't leave it unprotected.
He could destroy it, of course.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
What's this?
A
Telling us
flyer
about the...
tournament for the throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored
Well, of course it is.
An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness.
Yeah, the winners will just be quietly dealt with, I'm sure.
By the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
Get rid of the most powerful
Forden's looking to fix the competition
people.
in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
Or, you know, take the biggest head and say that he got it.
If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Well, we have to win that. We have to win that then, don't we? To win that tournament.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
It's the only way to make sure that somebody who could hand it over to the
Exactly in a
prince.
position to take part in.
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think
it's
you
the
might
only
be onto
way.
something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
True.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to
can
do
always
is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to
Say
get the
that,
job done.
you know, we would be willing to hand it over to the rightful heir.
I see. An undercover operation, is it?
I think so, yeah.
Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember, who's actually risking their life?
Were we not
here?
risking our lives already? Infiltrator's ranks will be dangerous and find out I'll be as good as dead, yeah.
Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
I do.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
Reminder the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter.
Like the book.
No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
I think that's a good idea.
So much for being a guide. Now you're the one.
It's the only idea, isn't it?
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Good. Let's go. Inherited Grace's journal. It's handy. Oh, there you go. Now what do we do?
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
Not yet, no.
Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yeah.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Huh. Familiar words.
Yeah, but I've got a
I'll
bit
be
more
cheering
support.
for you in this
And I'm not
mess
going to be
of a
doing it on my own
competition.
like he tried to do.
Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
Yeah.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Good.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh?
Yeah, it looks that
Your
way.
Majesty.
That's the
That was
plan.
the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Maybe.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
Yeah.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
Should
But
be
I'll
okay.
Be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Well, we'll see.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. So that's what we have to do. We need to find a big
Let's get
creature.
registration out of the way, but we need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless waste.
Oh, that's right. We've got to go to the other city.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A gauntlet runner.
Which might save our chances, if we could find one.
Well, remember the person in charge of that magic igniter shop
They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
let us use a carriage, so maybe we can... I guess we'll see.
This should be the place, right?
Yep, we're going to sign up.
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
He's the one that's signing up for it.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
That's right, mate,
I've
yeah.
not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya?
Mm.
And you want to be king.
Don't think it's up to him.
Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder.
Yeah.
Now
Is he going to
that I
make
think
up
of
rules,
it,
is he?
Weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
Shit.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
A deserter, mate?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too.
Could you?
Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Yeah, basically that's the way he looks at it, is it?
That was a close one.
Yeah.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage.
Oh, they're going to give us a
Otherwise,
carriage.
the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
Alright, okay.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
Yeah, hopefully she
For
can.
us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's
We need
not
to find a
impressive
good
enough,
monster to
police
kill.
won't look twice at you.
How are we going to find out about a good monster? Oh, that
Some
board.
postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Let's see. What are our options? Do we have a choice of different monsters to fight? Darth Vader there. Can we fight Darth
It
Vader?
looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Is bigger better, or is the more dangerous one better?
Contracts here. Are you lot here for this tournament then? It's slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How many of them are
How about
going to
requests
actually
on anything
succeed?
Aside from monsters, bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
What are we doing?
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's
Oh.
been trying to catch him for a while now.
So this is a guy that nobody's been able to get.
Perfect.
You have any idea who that is?
It's the person we're going to kill, yeah.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say.
Look at this guy in his leopard print armor. Robe, should I say.
Sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight,
Yeah.
you've no chance.
Is it, would they not class him as a monster? I
They want
don't know.
kingly types, not children play acting.
So what are you doing in it then? Oh.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
So what, fighting this guy's not...
What do you think?
Yeah, I was kind
Don't
of
worry,
like...
I know what I'm doing.
We're
What's he
supposed
doing?
to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal?
But if we killed a big criminal, it would give us a bit of a boost.
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We don't need to win, we just need to be
To
in.
worry about.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Haisme?
Aye.
You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to
Maybe there'll be a monster with him.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Haisme is up at my behest.
A guard
And we need to be able to travel first to that other place, don't we?
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Haisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
Sounds like a monster to me.
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard
Surely he's
handle
not on his own. Surely he's got other people.
He makes his hideout somewhere too
Giant
dangerous for our
worms!
soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
There you go, we got a big monster to fight.
Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times
Seems
I've
like this
renewed
might
the
be good
bill,
for us after all.
none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
There's
You're
nothing
pitiful.
pitiful about it.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Ah, thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God
He's
for
thanking
bringing
us.
you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
First we have to go to the place for that registration or whatever, do we?
Backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Certain, yeah.
I see it. If we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on.
Yeah.
What would his royal
And as I
highness
say,
do in our
giant
place?
worms.
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Yeah, alright. I will go and accept the contract then. And then we need to get a carriage, so we need to go to the one place before the next morning or something.
Look at that.
Let's go and get Haisme at the window. Saying, what's a whippersnapper let you doing here? Oh, a mere fledgling with no history or experience makes me sick to my stomach. It's a dignified man of a great age. Hardly matters, you won't be able to fight much longer, so strong as you like. Happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate as well. What's he talking about?
Hey.
Yeah, can we accept the thing on Haisme? Can you handle that? Yeah. Head to Martyra, you can probably get more information there. Yeah, I will.
Let's focus.
There you go. That's a rank 4 difficulty, and we get 100,000 if we win it. And it increases our courage. We're going back to the inn. We still need to also get to the other place.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, no problem.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Is it a perfect target? Right, I need to go to the toilet, so I'll be back in a sec. Alright. I'm back again. Let's get back to it, shall we? Oh. Sorting out my stuff here. Alright, so we have to go and fight that, find that guy, take him down, and then I hope, well, I hope that that might allow us to,
See? She's convinced.
to get
Nothing to worry
further
about.
in the old, tournament.
Don't worry about it.
I feel like the tournament shouldn't make any difference, though.
But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some.
She's made some arrangements. What are they?
Best to put it. The vessel itself is without peer.
Oh.
Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
She doesn't, does she?
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
We'll soon see for ourselves, will we?
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on
Absolutely.
our side.
You needn't speak so.
She's resigned.
I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Could do, yeah, that's true.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
Sounds like she is.
An abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Yeah.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Yep. Let's do that. Then we'll travel where we need to go. Opening ceremony for the tournament's tomorrow. Yeah, do you know what? Let's just rest in this case. Well, hang on. I'm interested to know if this guy's got any information that we can use. No. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think we just go and rest on this occasion. Rest.
Good night.
We'll go to the next day.
Can I come in?
Yeah, come in. Do you want me to read more of the book?
What's wrong?
Well, you're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Don't have to
It's
worry.
all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said.
Yeah.
And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
That's right.
Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next
That's
time
what I
I
said.
see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
Sure.
This one's important.
We come back, we have to tell her that. Obviously, it's only a rank 1 mission, but...
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
There we are, we're about to venture out into the world.
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
Was it?
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry
about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So...
She launched us
just a
away.
novel
What am I
envisioning
snacking on? That was a
an
pickled onion. I've also got some kind of
utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since
salt
banned.
and black pepper crackers.
Ah, you needn't worry.
Only got a handful of them
I have
left,
no
though.
intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Pickled onions. I like them. Yeah. I could sit and eat a whole jar quite happily, so...
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first...
I felt like that they're quite at first sort of sharper sort of vinegar taste with them. Sometimes you get the more... Sometimes you get them like a sweet sort of thing. I don't really like those ones.
Denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people.
I like that they are quite a strong sort of vinegary taste, if you like.
Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our land
Just taking the vinegar cut out the middleman. Absolutely no. Absolutely not.
Would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight,
I do love pickled onions, and they're the type I prefer. These ones are like chip shop style, they call them, you know, so they're a bit more.
Oh, I suppose. 'Tis not so bad to dream now and then.
The chunkier sort of ones as well, you know. Not pickled eggs though. Not a big fan of those.
The purpose of this newfound strength, my dearest dream, 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life.
I'm just pickled baby onions in a meat sandwich, but that was once. I forgot the taste. Yeah, you get... That would be, I think, what we would call sort of silver skin onions, so like tiny little ones. And these ones are kind of medium-sized, I would say. You get some really big ones. Who's this person? You get some like really, really big ones.
Lady Juna!
But yeah, that type tend to be kind of mild. So who are these people? Just singing a song. I'm getting a song. Rapturous applause. Well, I mean, there was applause. I don't know if I'd call it rapturous necessarily. Maybe I was wrong. Oh, there's more to come. So this singer that everyone loves will turn out to be a horrible person, probably. That's just how these things work, right?
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
What's the crier?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the tournament for the throne.
So far away, something's already over. Yeah, it was very short. It was just an introduction. Or they get kidnapped. That's also a possibility, yeah.
A Sanctus crier! He's perfect.
That is also a possibility.
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven.
We're going there first.
There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights.
Then we're going there.
And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown.
How many of us are there?
Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
He's like the Pope kind of thing, I guess.
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
Or something similar anyway.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish
They're doing
is
wrestling
to restore
promos.
order for our people and to safeguard our
I want one of them to come out
land
and go,
from
let me
the
tell you
threat
something. I'm gonna cut off this monster's
This
head.
chaos we face is but one of God's many trials.
I don't really like doing impressions, doing the Hulk Hogan thing anymore, because he's a
Let
bit of a
us
prick.
restore our kingdom's glory together!
I'd say a bit.
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo.
Was he in as well, is he?
For you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the
Oh, they're going to
throne
get loads
him
of them,
gladly.
so that everyone will give him the
Those who
throne.
would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me.
Oh, aye.
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus
That's the
have?
question, isn't it? How many of his closest allies do they have in?
It's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What
I'm sure.
cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
He's coming, just hang on. In fact, is he coming? Is he even going to be part of this? They're not happy.
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied.
That's because he
to
thinks he
enter
should
the
be able to just take
tournament.
power straight away.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
But maybe he's putting someone in his place.
He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got his eyes on
Surely we can
things.
move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you
Ah,
might
here we
want to
go.
meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior.
Yeah,
serving
see?
Count Luis.
There's somebody serving him. Oh, it is this guy.
Black Hound.
It's the guy in the purple leopard print.
So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
He's going to get the electricity on.
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
What's that? It's a squirrel.
To be popular by
There's a squirrel in it.
for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow.
Okay.
If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Settle down.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Yeah, it's me. I have to go. Nobody cares, but I have to go.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Who's this person? We don't even get to see their face. They don't want me in the fight.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Well, she said it was going to turn up just in time.
On?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Who? Wait, what's going on? We're waiting for a thing to fly us there. As soon as that...
So, contestants, are you ready?
Was this our thing coming now? This is our ride.
Last, I say! Wait! Found your behavior!
Well, this might be the guy that teaches us the gunner thing. So it said he's like a...
Landrunner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for them! It'll crash! Whoa!
Because it said it needed to be someone who was like technically minded. If he built this thing, then he'll be the one.
What the heck is that?
Beautiful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't you
What ho?
chums?
Pip pip and all that.
Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Guess so.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land.
Let's go.
Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
Yeah, let the games begin.
We must take to the road.
Come on, quickly then. Oh, we're off. We're away already.
So fast!
Does this thing only got... This thing's running along the ground, but it's quite big and it seems like it's only got 2 mechanical legs to run on. Feels like it would be a bit easy to overbalance this thing. My popularity has increased. End up standing out more than I expected, gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission. To aid the prince. Oh, here we go, what's this?
Just a sec.
What's with this thing? Is this our carriage? Yeah. Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What's happening right now? We're going to go to a place called Martira, old castle town, I think. Should be away south. Oh yeah, here we go. There it is.
Wow.
Martira, here it is. Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs, so I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights, about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights, that's a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Very good! Now cinch those breeches, chaps! We'll steam ahead to Martira. Let's go.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can
We're
tell
in a vessel.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on
Do we know what the pilot's name is?
This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
Strawberries.
So this is
Yep.
what you used to talk with the driver.
Strawberries.
Convenient, lad. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realise we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha!
He's not in it for the money.
For the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto.
Go for the gusto.
Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
A good chinwag.
Isn't it?
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The
What?
world is our shellfish.
I came from left field a little bit. He knows where to, we told him.
Hey, Hulkenberg. Can we get an explanation yet?
We told him where we were
That
going.
man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if it was not obvious from the wings. And despite
I haven't actually seen him in person, so...
everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal
This is the
family.
guy that'll teach us the gunner abilities.
He's a master engineer, of course, positively
Yep, she said master engineer.
But
Oh,
as you
sorry,
can see,
he said
the
master
runners get him
engineer.
a bit excitable.
He is a bit, yeah. Got like an hour left. Let's see what more we can get done here. The Noble District Underhall. What's this? This is where she went to speak to him, I guess.
Neurus, are you there? I'm coming in.
Let's see what happened.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much much to do.
As always.
Too much to do.
To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared,
Oh, there you go, look.
did you not accept
It's like the
contract
prince's
to open a
carriage.
Custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
But we're using it to try and
It's an
rescue the
unreasonable
prince.
request, I know, but I'd not be asking without a grave need.
Have another one of these.
Might I at least see it?
It's over there.
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual.
What's his problem?
What ails you?
Whoa!
Oh,
Good God.
there it is. Could you not see that in the dark? It was too dark. I thought we could see it.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration.
Got to find out more about the ship, so it was made for the prince.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it?
Is it?
Did you
I've no idea. Is it excessive?
really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
I'm guessing they went a wee bit overboard.
You cannot mean.
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and, well, I couldn't just let the old girl...
So he kept building on more.
A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
So there we go then. That's why you need to get it out of here.
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
Finally, we get to it.
Imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational.
Yeah, the main thing is, does it work?
Is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
Well, you can pilot it.
No scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh?
Yes.
Oh, a tick? Haven't you been looking for him?
Mm-hmm. This is why he decided to join us, because
so if you're back now and
now we know the prince might be savable.
Runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Makes perfect sense. So that's why he's with us now.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boys. A little faith. Not to brag.
Does it need to have 3 speakers?
Craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably.
It seems like that's the suggestion, yeah.
I think. Maybe.
He's not sure.
Encouraging. All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world.
3 people in the room. Yeah, I suppose.
Well, I presume you'd rather work
A speaker for each of them.
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can trust him, yeah.
I think we can count on him.
Yeah.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
Do we have, like, rooms to sleep in and all that?
I'll handle all the driving and grease work.
Yeah.
Just make
He'll
sure
handle all
we've
that
got
other
a
stuff.
proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point.
There's a point.
We do need to talk strategy.
We do, yeah. What are we going to do? What's the strategy? What's the plan?
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
And some worms. There are worms there as well.
Specify a monster's head.
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing.
Yeah, exactly. We're not necessarily trying to
Everyone's going to
win,
show up
but
with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
yeah, and the people will.
Deliberately violate the rules. We risk being disqualified.
The people
entirely.
will
Then again,
probably
tis just as
gain
likely to
our
be
gain
people's
support for
attention
us is the
and
big thing.
thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
It's perfect.
I think it's a perfect
It's a perfect plan.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight.
And I say we don't
I
actually have to
realize that's
win.
a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back.
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man.
I don't know.
When the trial
He
demands a monster. Then
he's
again,
kidnapping
our
like
true aim
children
is
and all
beyond the
sorts, so
ambitions of any
sounds like a
other.
bit of a monster to me.
Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
It's all about the interpretation, isn't it?
I'll try to ensure.
But remember,
trust
they did
isn't
say that where he
misplaced.
lives is surrounded by giant worms as well. So maybe we can kill a giant worm.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Oh, we got a bathroom and everything.
We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine.
Good.
After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels.
Oh.
And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
Nice. Okay.
Certainly an eccentric. But he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him.
We'll have
I
to.
suppose.
Yeah. We'll have to get used to him, right? Alright, well, we're on our way. What's happening now? Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities. Strategy lounge in the kitchen. You can also visit Academia. Visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there. I want to see what the engine room's like. Looks like we're looking for the engine room. There's the pantry, look. There's the kitchen. Beds. Oh, they're in like little capsules, look. What's this place? It's a little dining area. Back deck. Where's the engine room? Is it in the back or like down below? Nice, we'll take a look around. Well, I would say that this isn't where the a cloth-covered barrel. Seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Probably a gun of some kind. Okay, well the engine room isn't there then. I wonder how we get to it. Maybe at the front? Like up there, maybe? This door must lead to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. It's locked tightly, Prevent accidental entry. I can't go up the stairs either. Okay. So there must be a way down to the engine room. Or maybe here? That takes us up. Let's go up top and see what's up there. Barrel? No, it was I'm guessing it was a barrel for a gun. Of some kind. For this thing. It probably has a weapon on it. That gets us to the strategy room again. Okay. That's what I'm imagining it is anyway. We don't get to shout at it either. Right, so what's here? Washroom, toilet, pantry. So where's the engine room? Back deck. Well, how do we get to the engine room then? Maybe there is something else we can do here? Yeah, you can't really see what it is. It's covered, so... I'll go back out here again. There's only like 2 places I can go. So where's the engine room exactly? It's not a barrel, that's a chest. Excuse me. Pardon me. Where's the... He said to go to the engine room, but I can't see it. Can't find it. Oh wait, what's that door? Ah, engine room corridor. How did I miss that before? Washing machine. Is this the engine? What is that? It's like a big beating heart.
Hello?
First time in a gauntlet runner, eh? That scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. But the one that he talks through, yeah. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. We've heard you speculating in the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel. Oh, okay. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you travelled the wilds, then thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the gauntlet runner was born. Its actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for 0 momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Not been pardoned. Is there a 20% mandatory tax to be pardoned for coughing? Nah. 20% of what? Long story, best told to a captive audience. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress. I'll have some new tricks next time we talk. It'll be sunset before long, start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark. The old girl needs to rest as much as we do. Also wait, does the thing need to stop? Does our vehicle need to rest? Continue toward your destination while spending time on the runner. Utilise the facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you can't do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books, or using the washing machine. Also spend time with allies, which will improve our virtues. Never seen an igniter like that before. Nearest homemade washing machine. Doing laundry will take my mind off things, increasing my maximum MP. Understood. Do it. It increases my maximum magic points doing clothes washing. Gotta keep the water at a consistent temperature to avoid staining. Why am I a master of laundry, you ask? Because my parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears. Something to that effect. Had to learn all about different materials. In hindsight, I think they were trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title. Wisdom that still serves me to this day.
Nonetheless.
More time it passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. Nice one. Did laundry. We got an improvement to our maximum magic points, but improved by 3. It's not bad. Also found some money.
Huh?
Let's just hold on to that money. An extra 5,000 cash. Just lying in the washing machine now. There you go, laundry got done.
The gauntlet runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land.
Didn't get very far, did we?
The stalwart hull of the gauntlet runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Nice. It's night time now. Only 10 degrees outside. I don't think we actually stop at the camps. Oh no, we are actually stopping at the camp. Okay. At night, the vast wilderness outside town's ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a gauntlet runner. Establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume travel in the morning. You still use the facilities. You can also reminisce with your allies. 3 days till we reach Martira. First day camping in the gauntlet runner. Let's talk to him.
Your thoughts?
Oh, how was that ride? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking? Absolutely. The runner's a guilty pleasure, though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. But full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go, better get your 40 winks. Alright, no worries. Talk to Stroll, looking for something to do. My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? By recalling the past and planning, we can hone our imagination. Let's do that then. That'll bring us to morning as well. We need to bump up all of these, kind of...
Now then.
I guess, values, if you like. Next up's Martira. Feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, over to the northern fortress, and awakened a mysterious power. Once thought magic lists only existed in heroic tales of times long past.
Speaking of
which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Power isn't everything.
What's that about it? Oh, I see, I see.
As kings, they have to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone won't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities too.
Then,
if we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. Felt my imagination grow.
Alright.
We got 4 points in imagination. We're still vapid at the moment though, unfortunately. It's too early for bed, let's talk some more. Talking right through till the morning.
Time marches on, and the age of a
And now I guess we're on our way again. I mean, we don't have a lot to do, to be fair, in the area, so... Gain some imagination, that's handy. Because I think all those virtues are important for, I guess, becoming king eventually. Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They're better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? Did I not say no? Remember who maintains this? Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams. I assure you, regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes tomorrow.
I knew it!
Runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But just keep an eye on the road, okay, Neurus? That's it, keep an eye on the road, mate. Alright, we're out and about again. Let's see what other things we can do here. We're arriving in Martira in 2 days. I want to go back down that ladder because I think there was something else down there to look at. Well, there was this, but that wasn't what was... What's that? We can check the upright cleaning tool. Looks like a little hoover. Let's have a look at it.
Come on.
This weird tool's actually a cleaning igniter that Neurus modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over should strengthen your legs, yeah? So this will increase my maximum HP. What do we want to clean today? Clean the storage room today. There you go. Might as well clean it up. We're doing the hoovering. It's got a bag. It's not managed to create the bagless vacuum, unfortunately. Guess the igniter didn't produce enough suction. We'll just clean the undersides of the shelves and all the nooks and crannies by hand.
Okay.
Now just throw away the trash in the igniter, and then it's nice and clean. Look at what we found. Oh, we found some fragrant spice. That ended up taking a while. Tough, but everything clean and sparkly feels so nice. Worked up a good sweat too. How much extra health did we get? survive. There we go, we cleaned up. It'll take us to night time again. Break time ahead.
Coming now,
taking a break at the next camp. The Tree of Prophecy.
Splendid tapestry of color against the backdrop.
Thought we were going to our camp.
One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching.
Well, let's try not to get eaten by a tree then, eh?
The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
That's not where the camp is. Oh well. We're stopping by this red tree. Here we are, shall we get a closer look? Oh look. The Tree of Prophecy. It's so pretty.
That's...
It's not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area has been painted red. I know this isn't our camp, this is just... Place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colours shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? Not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. It's drawing the landscape. Wow, how did you get so good at drawing? Meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it, I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me?
Yeah.
He's done a drawing for us of the tree. Of course, I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I've no need for the sketch itself anymore. I've gained a Tree of Prophecy drawing.
Hey there!
Why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see it. Oh yeah, she would. Next time we're in Grand Trad, we'll give this to Maria.
Huh?
A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? No, she's not in the form of a tree, is she? Precisely, Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight. Huh? What, you've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off!
However...
Turn attention back to the tree. I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favourable developments. I wonder what manner of anomalies current colour portends. Took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing the rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
4 extra points on wisdom. Wow, we went straight to level 2 on that with like one thing, and now we barely got anything that time.
The gauntlet runner arrives in a quiet
and now we're going to
area
camp.
Concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of
Thankfully we're safe in our Gauntlet Runner.
The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Alright, let's see who we can talk to for some more improvement. Or something else we can do, I guess. To pass the time to the morning. The Rock Den Camp. We'll be Martyra the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place it is. Guess we'll find out when we get there. So we can learn more for imagination from Hulkenberg. Before we do that, I mean, it's not a bad idea that, but let's just have a quick look and see what we can do down below first. See what else we can maybe learn. Check the round table. The map showing the area, I don't need to see that.
Let's see.
Where do you want to check? Nowhere. I don't want to check anywhere. We want to keep going. A watchtower? Let's go up to the watchtower. See what's up there. The Justice League might be up here. Nope, nothing. They're not. You go up there and you just see like Superman and Batman and stuff just there. You'd be like, what's going on? We can check the cooking table. What's this? Check the bookshelf. It's got interesting books on it. The books I could read are New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion. Seems like a book could really expand the mind. Want to read it together by the window? Yeah, let's do that. We might get more imagination reading a book. Let's do that. Shall we spend some time reading a book? Yes. We could also have talked to Hulkenberg there, to be fair, but we'll read a book instead for this. To be honest with you, I've realised something. There's so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. Same here.
That's right.
You relate, huh? There's so much one needs to see firsthand to comprehend. Hey, I know this time we're travelling for a mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Sounds like fun. Yes, let's! I don't know where we'd go, but I'm looking forward to it already. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Teach me more? Just teaching me and telling me things is great. What time are we at now? About half an hour left or so. Not really all that knowledgeable though. If that's how you feel though, I'll gladly tell you every insight I have. With everything we've been through recently, I've realised knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. Good idea. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. Describes a new world of a place other than this really exists I'd like to visit someday. I feel like my imagination has expanded.
Alright.
Another 4 points. We're about halfway to level 2 on that, I would say. So potentially 2 more moments of pick up more on it next time. Okay. 2 more moments of doing that might help us
and the age of a new king
get up to the next level of imagination. How that helps us, I'm not too sure yet, but I guess we'll wait and see. Oh, we got a cutscene.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Can she fly fast enough to keep up with that thing?
Oh wow, I missed on the screen!
She's not inside it, so how doesn't it just go right past her? In fact, how doesn't it just how isn't she constantly getting hit by it when she's out on the deck?
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Because she's not standing, she's like flying. Surely the thing would hit her.
What the? Did we just crash? Of course not. That's
What is it? Something hit us? A cannon? Someone's been shooting. Oh, someone's shooting cannons. The hell? They're fighting each other. Here, if they're fighting to become king, how are they allowed to fight each other?
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant.
Just keep going.
And the other
Leave
is
them to
Luis's
it.
man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No idea.
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the
Yeah, they're
opposing
trying
runner's
to.
legs.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner so that they can't go anywhere.
In the wilds with no working runner.
Yeah, be out of the race at that stage. Absolutely.
Dash it well out of the race.
So does a clash to halt each other's advance.
They couldn't resist a show of
Them
force.
Fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look, over by the legs. That
The bloody crier guy's there. What the hell's he doing there?
Acting as
Acting as a witness?
Conflict. It seems Gladel
He's standing there in a place where he could easily get hit. Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favour. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the
What do we do?
competition.
Let's help out Gladel?
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
So what we're going to do? Shoot out the other guy's
Let us
thing.
ride to Gladel's aid.
What if we get hit instead?
Say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just
That's
our
true, he could
neck.
just kill us.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
So we're going to help the bad guys.
External runner phone out there.
An external runner phone.
Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces.
Because I can't help you.
Sorry, can't get into it now. That Gauntlet. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand
Oh, he's not going to be happy.
Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
Oh, he's coming for us.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
What's he going to do? Cadona's monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Wait, but he can't do that. That's not fair. We're in peril here now.
You dare interfere in my fight. Know your place. Is it
He's going to fight us.
You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
Interesting to see if he attacks us.
Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk
Be interesting to see what happens if he attacks me. Maybe if he attacks me, it won't be a good idea for him.
Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot
We can't hit him.
strike Godot himself.
We can't hit him. We have to hit all his followers.
We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
So just don't attack him at all.
Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
Don't forget about
Alright, so we have to...
magic.
No holding back.
kill this mage monk, I guess.
Cease your resistance.
Let's do... Let's do a physical attack just to see...
Is everyone all right? Join with me.
She can't do any of those. Wonder what light magic does to them. Not much, to be fair.
What could you hope to achieve?
Oh. Just healed himself.
He knows we can't attack him.
Let's do this.
We can't do the round slash because that hits them all.
I call upon
So we can't use that attack at all.
I'll cut you down.
See if this critical strike hits. Oh, it did, nice. We'll do the sweep and slash again on him.
Close your eyes. It's too early to go to his side.
Draw enemy attention, take attacks for one turn. I think all we can really do... Well, this attacks one enemy. This is going to completely wipe him out. I feel like it's too much. One down.
I shall vanquish evil.
We'll try the critical on the other one now. That missed. There was always a chance it would miss. He's just smirking. He's not doing anything.
They've got your defenses down.
Seeker.
My defense is down. Oh no.
Behold my power.
Take attacks for allies for a turn. We don't need to do it.
Behold, we stand together.
Do the jump thrust on him.
Let's go.
Behold my power.
He resisted that quite strongly, actually. More resilient than expected. I would lose nothing by conceding.
For the sake of my dear brethren.
He's going to hold nothing back. It'll be funny if he tries to kill me now and it gets him caught instead.
Rise, my brothers.
It's just healing.
Sanctism will reign.
Oh, he's hit us. He's hit us.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
We're alright though.
Are you prepared?
Let's use that one. Oh, he's seriously resisting. He's seriously resisting physical attacks now.
This'll do.
See if that'll cause paralysis at all. Apparently not.
Peasants.
I don't think we need to use any of this, to be honest.
Sense in waste.
Can't do the jump thrust anymore.
Power of heroes. Take this.
He's resistant to physical damage is the only problem here.
Sanctism will reign.
Ow. But we need to do some healing.
Sanctism will
He gets to do it again.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Warrior.
I feel like
I'll cut you down.
physical attacks clearly aren't doing anything to him.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
Just heal everybody.
We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Behold my power!
Comrades,
Can't do the jump thrust. Oh, did I have... use this instead? Clearly he's protected against physical damage, but yeah, magic's the one that gets him. It looks like magic will take him down a bit. And again, they really want to go after him.
No holding back.
He doesn't really have any magic attacks. Do you know what? Actually, no. We'll go with that physical one, though. And then he should have... I'm just trying to think which would be the best. That one seemed to do a lot of damage before. I missed him? How did I miss him? We all got hurt by that. We're going to have to be careful here. Yeah, I should have probably looked to heal there, to be honest. He is, yep.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Shine.
They've sapped your defenses.
I might have to use a healing thing on him.
Here.
Because he is quite badly hurt.
Seeker. Flare.
See if this one kills him.
A tough one.
It's close, but not quite. I thought for sure he'd bring more allies along.
Oh, please.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Let justice prevail. Oh, mystic.
Hopefully he goes away after I've done this.
So,
Faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate strugglings for naught.
you cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
He's not going to back down, is
He
he?
gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
You sure about that?
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
What can we do here? I mean, we beat his guys. How can he still be so cocky?
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you
We've destroyed his thing.
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Will we? Aye. We'll wait and see. He's running off. Oh, we didn't stop him. What? The other guy could try and decide to do the same.
Get down here.
What? What is it? Who are these two? I know who he is, but who's the other person that's with him?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
He wouldn't have been.
I just wanted to help you.
Yeah.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
There we go. See, we saved him, exactly.
Well. Do my eyes deceive me?
Wait, that's that person. That was the person that was singing.
What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road.
That's the singer.
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough.
So you might be right. She might not be a good person, a good character.
And shoot. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Have you?
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty
Not by
face.
fighting him, because he wouldn't fight.
You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember...
He looks pretty excited.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
He doesn't even recognize her. Yeah.
That's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Oh, what's he doing?
I'd know this.
Oh, he's looking at the ship. I thought he was excited by her being there.
Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious. She is Juno. The kingdom's greatest singer. The
No one else
Dust
cares,
Giver.
it's just her.
Oh, this is preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
It would appear so.
No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of...
She's very excited about something that no one else seems to care that much about.
I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one?
Yeah.
Where did you...
Hey, up there!
What's happening up there? Someone's flying! Or was that Luis? Was that not the ship he was on at the start, I seem to remember?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Yep. His one flies. It's so much bigger than ours, though. Yeah, it is. It's him.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's
the big bad guy.
I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely...
It's the big bad guy.
Glad to see Lady June is safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
He doesn't care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne.
I guess so, yeah.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Now, we can't obviously say to
He's
kill
more
him.
interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely.
Choose our words wisely. To become king. Might see us as an enemy.
Hey, I know you want to get this right.
Rethink my response. Oh, I didn't actually mean to click that again. To help save the prince. I guess we have to say to help you.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
Something like that,
We
yeah.
want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs
We want him
are
to
met
think we're on his
through
side.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to
Uh-oh.
them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing
Yeah,
more
that's
than
of
to
interest
see
to them,
your
I guess.
vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes.
We will, yeah.
You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that...
So basically we have to continue doing what we're doing.
See you, loves.
It's our first real interaction with him.
Come on, Hector!
They call his dog Hector. Interesting name for a dog.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks
True.
to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well,
No, he won't.
at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Absolutely. Let's do that. And see if it actually helps us at all.
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion.
So we're
the
back for another
gauntlet runner
camp,
at last
and then we'll be at the town next day.
A place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind?
I'm really enjoying playing through this. Like, it's quite an interesting sort of story and stuff, I feel like.
The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
We're safe, apparently. It's night time again. We'll do another thing to... Oh, maybe I don't get a chance to. Damn and blast! What's up with him? The end of the road?
The end of the road. So ends the life of the
What's happening?
genius engineer.
Why, what's happened?
we go check on him.
I think that's probably a good idea, yeah. Where is he, exactly? Oh, he's in the engine room, okay.
Hey!
What's wrong?
Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Oh, is it?
It doesn't sound like nothing.
Ah,
yeah.
No hiding it from you, is there? No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see.
What's wrong with it?
I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class.
He doesn't like the fact that the other one flies and his can't.
Look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
Bit of spark?
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration.
You saw a lost relic?
Like when I saw the lost relic.
What lost relic is he talking about?
Relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding.
It's probably got something to do with those powers that we've picked up.
People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow
they disappeared.
That civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched.
Somebody probably came along that wasn't quite so friendly.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you
Yeah,
know?
nobody would have any idea if it's ancient technology, would they? Necessarily how it works. You seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet.
A young
There was this
sproglet?
loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like
Wonder what it
being
was.
struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination.
So basically, after seeing the guy's flying thing, now he's like, he thought this was great, but that one's even better.
Try getting him to show you again.
I would imagine that guy's long dead that he's talking
old
about.
fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had.
And what's his hometown?
The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira.
It's near where we're
By the name
going.
of Camero or some such.
Well, we're on our way to Martira. Why don't we stop there on the way? We're actually looking to Camero when we get to Martira. Yeah, we should.
This one's important.
Maybe he'll tell us more about the relic. We'll get 5 heroes incense for that as well, which is quite nice. I guess we'll pick that up. We left Nearest. Return to our sleeping quarters. We don't get to fuel our imagination
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
overnight tonight. We're 1 day away from getting where we're going. We're almost there. We've got like 10 minutes left. We're having Martyr this evening then, good. Soon we'll be liberated from all this shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offence to that. Fairy Girl's right, you know, a carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. It should be, I am grateful, it's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive, we're supposed to meet Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, let's not keep him waiting. Alright, cool.
Departing the capital and barreling southward,
We're almost
the
there, look.
party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira.
I wonder where that other place is.
Garden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors.
We might just get whatever scene we get to at the start of being here.
Gambit was the right move.
Except we don't get any time to investigate the runner anymore. On this turn, at least. Here we are. Martira.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Well, let's go look around.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
It is,
I know
Barton.
It's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased.
Will she, aye? Good.
Your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
I expect so.
Naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne.
Nobody with any sense
I heard
would.
there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst.
Yeah, I don't know who did it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heels.
They could probably find out quite easily that it was us.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain,
Is it?
are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Yeah, it's not too
Don't
surprising.
be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes.
His accent's not a lot better than the last one was, but it is better.
You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
I'm trying to work out if it's more
Local delicacy.
normal sounding.
Welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad.
Go on, don't worry.
Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out.
Okay.
Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at
Gonna
it.
fix the waterworks.
Come, everyone. This way.
Alright, where are we going? Do. Ooh. Oh, look at this. Dinner time.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
We're eating sandworm.
Delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the
Worms,
natural
Michael, you're eating
juices and
worms.
flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Larval innards.
Tis a unique
Yummy.
texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine.
Apparently it tastes good.
Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't
She
you?
probably is, yeah.
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
Looks great.
Dig in.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate.
Absolutely.
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch.
The insides can twitch a
but it's
bit.
harmless, I assure you.
She even gets a tiny bowl of her
Try
own.
more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Yeah.
Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn.
So it might not actually be
We've
him.
no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose,
They're just hunting him because he's like a deserter or
For
whatever.
a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake.
We must
and
end
his
this quickly.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay.
Oh.
His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So how can we take down the sandworms?
So, is Esme's hideout
Oh.
way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
It does. We're gonna have to use our thing again to get there, I would say. And whose ship's that there?
There's a runner.
There's a rival gauntlet runner here too.
And there's a campground.
Somewhere to camp. Giant sandworm's nest. Well, I see.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
Who knows?
We've been chasing any lead we have.
Just quickly
Can't
adjusting
figure it all
something.
out. We're in over
I think
our
we'll
heads.
probably finish right after this sequence. Let's save the time together.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody
pay us
else
what
in
we're
the royal
due.
capital would give it a second glance.
Good.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Oh, more food.
This is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails.
Oh, lovely.
You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we
Is
can
it?
find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now,
I have to say, it doesn't look particularly appetizing. I don't think she likes that one.
Altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent.
Oh,
as
she
a
likes that
mellow
one too. I think she
fruit.
just likes anything.
Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wild, eh?
Probably, yeah.
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
His voice changed from the first time he said something. He'd not got the same accent in that bit. He sounded very different all of a sudden.
It's been a while.
And forever since I've had a spacious bed.
Exactly.
Gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, get your sleep. Is there a guy we can talk to? This guy is an informed man. He can maybe sell us some information. Anything you want to know about the city? Ask me. Oh, okay. I was hoping for maybe information about that village. Right.
What now?
Can I save? Save. That's a good place for us to finish, I think, tonight. So that's good enough for me. We'll be playing some more of that on Thursday.
What now?
Let's see, we're hoping to get to the end of the game eventually, obviously. It might take us some time, but we will get there. Just going to close the game down. So yeah, I'm going to say thank you to everyone. I am just going to head off tonight. Because I need to get up kind of early-ish tomorrow. So yeah, we're going to make that where we finish for tonight. But thank you very much to everyone that's been here, whether you've been chatting or lurking. It has been great to have you. I'll be back tomorrow for some short games, some GeoGuessr, all that stuff. Hope you join me for that too. But for now, thank you very much, and I'll see you again. Bye for now.